Hello, wrestling fans, and welcome to Wrestling Gab. That's Dalitha. I'm Travis, and it's time. It's September 5th, 2020.
It is.
It's time for All Out. Thanks for joining us.
Oh
It looks like it's time for the first match on the buy-in, and that goes to the Dark Order.
And Joey Janela and Sonny Kiss.
No idea. No idea what this match is. This match was not advertised that I knew of, so...
It's Sir
Pentagón versus Joey Janela. All right, well, that's what's happening.
That's what's happening.
It's not on my list.
It's not on my list. It's not on nobody's list.
I know that they moved the Dr. Britt Baker, MD, and Lil Swole match to...
The main roster?
To the main
one?
To the main show tonight.
The main show?
So
well, that would make more sense why they filled it in with something else then.
Yes.
That
so they
wasn't probably on the program.
What's this guy's name? Pentagón?
Sir Pentagram.
Sir Pentagón?
Sir Pentagón. And then whatever his name is. Luther. That's who it is. And Joey Janela. Those PayPal.
Old Joey Janela.
Yeah, that guy.
So Luther's helping out. He just He just hit Sonny Kiss.
He hit Sonny Kiss. Anyways.
Yeah. So Kenny Omega Page later on tonight wrestling the FTR. Who do you think's gonna win that one?
I don't know.
I didn't think they were going to just throw a match at us the first second we were on here. I thought we were going to be able to talk a little bit.
But, no.
It's all right. Nobody.
But
honestly, there's nobody at home right now. No one in the country going, This is it! This is the match. I can't believe it's not on the main roster.
But what's cool is this is our second all-out pay-per-view.
It is.
So that's cool.
For our channel.
Awesome. Our channel.
Woo! Anyways, we got Joey Janela versus Sir Pentagón. Sir Pentagón, that's the one that Sammy Guevara pretended to be.
What?
Oh, you don't remember that?
No.
So after he came back from his suspension, he was the masked man.
Right.
And he was going to wrestle somebody. I can't remember who it was. It was just not that long. It was like a couple
Sammy
months
Guevara?
Yeah, that's what I
said.
said.
That's right.
And, so
he stole his identity.
He pretended to be him.
That's terrifying.
Look at Joey Janela's got all sorts of that party string in his hair. Must have had a good old time.
Yeah. The Fiend is in the chat just saying he's stopping by to say hi. I'll see us on Monday. Sweet.
Awesome. Well, thanks for hanging out with us.
Thanks for swinging by and saying hi. We have an awesome all in the chat and the amazing Josh. That looks like all we got with us right now.
Yeah, it's pretty early. I'm not even sure if I got a notification that we're even on. So that would be a problem or a solution or...
A solution or a problem. Nobody has the answers.
Doesn't they?
No, nobody.
No!
Anyways, it is a pre-show. It's not that important right now anyways, but I did not get a notification that we went live.
That's probably not good.
Pretty sure I went us live.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're live. Maybe it'll come out tomorrow. Sometimes they do that. They'll throw it out later.
That's that it happened?
Uh-huh.
They're like...
But it does say we're live, and if you see us, we are there. I don't know what you can do about it, so...
I have no idea.
Can't say much.
Anas is like, Dalitha, thank God you're back. I miss you. How's your accident? Were you here yesterday and I wasn't here? Is that why you're asking that? It wasn't in an accident, just so you know. It was construction.
It was traffic.
I was in traffic, construction traffic for about an hour and a half.
Serpentico over the top and down with a foot stomp.
We have Aoife in the chat.
Hey, Aoife. Thanks for joining us.
Says, hi, guys. Sorry I haven't been on. School has me exhausted. I tried staying up on Wednesday, but physically couldn't.
Well, you know what?
That's all
good.
right. Don't worry. We want you to be in school and doing school stuff and everything. And all that good stuff. But it's good to see you tonight. Hopefully everything with your puppy's doing better and school isn't kicking your butt too much, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad it is. It looks like we have Walter in the chat.
Hey, Walter.
Hey, Travis and Dalitha, AEW All Out. That's true. It's happening.
It is that time. Joey Janela wrestling right now against Serpentigo.
Right.
If you guys don't know who Serpentigo is, he is the guy that Sammy Guevara pretended to be when he came back.
Right. But it wasn't even, he hadn't even been wrestling or wrestled.
I know, it
He
made
actually
no sense.
hadn't even had his debut yet. Then after Sammy did that, he had his debut. So.
Look at Joey Janela's Band-Aid on his forehead. I've actually got a Band-Aid that looks just like that in the cupboard. I can dress like Joey Janela right now.
Yeah.
All right, Janela, not even looking. Suicide.
Oh, ouch.
Suicide moonsaw.
Ah,
Pentagón rolls him just to kick him in the face. And then down.
Terrible.
Is that enough? 1, 2. Nope. Janela kicks out.
We have Adrian Andrade in the chat. Says, I got in a car crash today. I broke my foot and my hand and part of my back.
What? You start with the back. I broke parts of my back. Not all of it. It's fine.
Just not all. Just a small portion.
Dude's got a broken
Okay,
back.
don't
I got a
worry
broken
about
back,
me.
but it's like, it's just part of the bones.
St. Joshua said, hey, Dalitha, who do you think will win the main event? I don't even know who's on the main event. Is it MJF? And
Yeah,
Moxley?
absolutely. Jon Moxley.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they're ready to take it off Moxley yet. I kind of doubt it, but it just seems a waste of all the effort MJF has put into it.
Yeah, but MJF will be fine on his, without the title.
Right.
That dude's
So,
talented.
I mean...
Oh,
So I don't know. I'm guessing they'll probably keep it on Moxley, but we'll go through some of that.
And he
stuff
kicks
in a
out with a
while.
perfect plex off the top rope.
Damn.
Dang.
Aoife's like, Oscar's starting to sleep better now, thank God. That's
Yes.
good. It does happen. We told you just be patient. It will work. It will happen.
The coolest part here pretty soon is you'll be able to leave that kennel door opened, and he'll just go in and out when he's ready to go to sleep.
Yep. And she says, and school is okay. It's really easy for me this year, so I don't have a lot of work to do, which is great.
Yes, that is nice.
That's awesome. I think that's the best part of being
Oh, Sonny Kiss.
in the lower, the later years of school. It was a lot easier.
Joey Janela not paying attention to what's happening in the ring. Look behind him. Serpentigo with that big slap.
Smacked him.
Oh, and then knees him right in the bottom of the chin.
That was like a horrible bitch slap, and then he kneed him in the
Janela.
jaw.
Decapitation. So Joey Janela got in a real fist fight with Enzo Amore.
Really?
Can you imagine that?
No.
Not kidding. It's on the internet. You can look it up.
That's stupid.
At a sporting event. It was one of those weird Big Bang Theory fights.
Oh, was it?
Oh yeah. Where they're circling
awkward?
each other and just being awkward, thinking they're tough.
Well, that seems
2
about right.
and 3. Joey Janela wins it straight up.
He got a win, huh?
Joey Janela's going to put the band back together. From 1986. Motley Lou.
Motley Lou. Adrian's like, yeah, just part. Not the whole back, just a little tiny piece of it.
So I broke my ribs before. Does that count as a back break? It's kind of over on the side right there.
No.
Is there a middle?
It's just part of your back. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Let's see. The Amazing Josh ones. Do you guys watch Good Mythical Morning? No.
No, I don't know what that is, but I like mythology.
Aoife's like, the vice principal caught me on my phone on Friday and nearly took it. Which would suck, because I wouldn't be able to watch the streams.
Hopefully they give it back if they take it.
Why would they take it and not give it back? That's just ridiculous. I mean, I get it, taking it for the day, you can come get it at the end of the day, but taking it and not giving it back, that's bullcrap. I'd be like, that's my property and you're literally stealing my property.
Yeah, let's not get her in trouble.
But it's true.
Don't talk back to adults. Just have your parents get a phone back for you.
But it's true.
So, with the Battle Royal tonight, the buy-in Battle Royal, whatever, not the buy-in, what was it called? The Casino Royale.
Battle Royale.
Battle Royale, whatever. They have 4 empty spots.
What?
So, my question is to everybody at home, 4 empty spots that haven't been filled yet that we know of. So, there's possibly 4 surprises.
Mm-hmm.
So, we know 17 and there's 21 people. Do you think it'll be somebody that we already know that's going to win it? Or do you think it'll be one of the 4 that we don't know yet? Could it be somebody like Rusev?
No.
Could it be somebody like Eric Rowan?
Maybe. I guess he could. There's 4 open spots that they haven't put people in yet.
That we know of.
Uh.
Oh, look at this. They're going to put 2 matches. The Dark Order on here too, maybe. Is this the Natural Nightmare match? I think it is.
Alex number 3 Reynolds and John number 4 Silver. Alex and John.
So 3
and 4.
And 4.
Alex is 3, John Silver is 4. Alex is the short one.
Yeah, he's the captain.
The short beardy one.
Long John, they call him.
And John is the tall one.
Number 3. So
Number
it's 3
3 is
and
the
4.
short one. Yes.
Wait, so 3's John Silver?
I thought.
I thought 3 was the first.
No, 4 is John Silver. 3 is Alex.
Right. Alex is 3.
So did they have their names wrong?
I have no idea.
Well, because the shortest one has silver on his ass.
Right. And he's number...
So when they came out, their names were underneath them.
Oh, okay. I thought
But
they were...
his name over here on this side underneath the short guy was Alex. And the one of the tall guy was John Silver.
Right.
So if they're not those people, then they need to switch them.
Private party.
But no matter what, number 4 is John Silver, number 3 is Alex. That makes no sense. It's silly. Anyways, Nas wants to know, Dalitha, did you see Rollins yells at Murphy? Yes, we did see him yell at Murphy this last week. He didn't like him. He was very angry. Eva's like, they take it for a week. Holy crap, what the hell? There was one time where I was taking a selfie walking out of the bathroom and I literally nearly hit him in the face with my phone. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Hitting the vice principal in the face with your phone probably isn't the best way to keep it.
All right, here we go. We're going to start with Isaiah Cassidy.
Amazing Josh is guessing that it's going to be Rowan, Sting, Angle, or Heath Slater. Interesting choices there. Walter's like, the Casino Battle Royale, social distance, LOL. We've got Ayla in the chat. Hey, Ayla. How's it going?
Thanks for joining us for this AEW pay-per-view.
Yes. Walter says WWE released AOP. Yes, they did.
They did. Can you even imagine?
I don't know.
I mean, there is a lot of injuries there.
True.
And you don't want to just pay people to not wrestle.
Right.
But those are some big dudes. That's a lot of meat.
It's a lot of meat that they just kind of let go without wondering if they would be coming back. But, question, were they even in the States? Or did they go back to their countries?
Possibly.
Because if they went back to their countries, there's a good possibility they could never come back until the States released.
Until they open it, yeah.
Open the borders and release that for that.
Look
So,
at that.
I mean, that could be part of the reasoning behind
Cassidy.
some of it. So.
Well, since we know their names, that's John Silver. I was going to try to call them Dark Order 3 and 4, but since I don't know which one's 3 or 4.
Okay, so they have their names on their butts, by the way.
I get it.
Short one is Silver, tall one is Reynolds with a mask.
But do they have numbers on them?
No. Except for in their names, maybe.
Right. So Isaiah Cassidy and Mark Quinn knocked the Dark Order out of the ring.
Alex Reynolds is a 3, and it is on his butt. It says on his number on his pants.
That's
Reynolds is 3.
Okay, that's what I have.
And it says that as the E is a 3.
Nice.
And then Silver is 4.
Awesome.
And that's who's in right now is John Silver of the Dark Order people.
Yes.
So, now you know everything I know. Which is amazing.
Up over. Oh, he was supposed to jump there. He just kind of waddles over him.
Ayla's
Big elbow
like,
drop.
I'm doing well. I just woke up from a nap.
That's what I needed to
a
take.
Nice-ass long nap. Let's see. Wait, what if one of the surprises was Brock Lesnar? Doubtful. He's in talks with WWE for some stuff.
Yeah, who's going to be his opponent for WrestleMania 37?
Yeah, you know how everybody was like, oh,
We don't know
Brock's
yet,
going
though.
down.
He's using it as leverage.
It always happens with Brock and Vince. They have a thing. They like each other.
Cassius Ohno? Do you guys know who Cassius Ohno is?
Cassius Ohno.
Cassius Ohno. He was a top independent star, I believe. Anyways, there's rumors that he's going to be in the Battle Royal tonight. And there's also rumors that Curtis Axel will be there. But his name now is like Hennig. So I think it's Curtis Hennig.
Yeah.
Kurt Hennig, basically, like his daddy.
Ah.
And if he uses that name over there, he might get over pretty quick.
Kurt,
If he joins, obviously.
Oh, Walter says tonight surprises for AEW. No spoilers. Probably,
No
because I don't
spoilers.
know anything
I
that's
think that's what I'm
happening.
giving right now. This gave 2 spoilers out. Of rumors, there's no spoilers. This shit's live, so there's not going to be too many spoilers.
Yeah.
Those fans are really there.
Those fans are there. They're out there, social distancing, wearing masks, being productive in society. Good for them.
So this John Silver reminds me of Otis if he lost his weight.
True, the way he walks with his short ass arms.
And how his body temperature, like just everything about
The way
him.
he's shaped and stuff.
Uh-huh.
He has like Travis arms.
His gait.
Travis has arms like that. Short little arms. Look at his little arms.
Right?
His short, tiny arms. It's kind of funny.
I'm like a foot taller than that guy.
That's fine. You still have short T-Rex arms.
Just kidding. I'm probably about 3 inches taller than him. But still, I am taller than him. I could see over the top rope.
Josh says Vince and Brock kind of have a love-hate relationship. I
1,
suppose.
2, and Cassidy kicks out. See if Cassidy can get over to the corner. Oh, no! Alex Reynolds attacks freaking Mark Quinn over in the corner. Now Isaiah's got nobody to freaking tag.
Wow.
Now he's stuck in there.
Ew, it's done.
Oh, little roll up. 1, 2. Inside cradle.
Oh, he got out. Oh, he's like, I can't get to my person.
There's
He's
nobody
not
there
even
anyways.
there.
Let him go.
He's like, I can't get there.
There's nobody even standing up in the corner. There we go. Now he's
Got
got
his-
a partner over in the corner, but
He's like, I'm here. I promise. What?
our vocal German Shepherd that's out in the hallway.
Which one is that?
That's Meg.
Oh. She making
McKenna
noise.
must have her door shut.
Oh, she might.
Well, life's over.
I don't understand why
The
you
only
hate
people out here
me.
clean my ears.
I was abused today.
Oh! Long John Silver with the kick right to the chest. Look, Cassidy wants some more. And then he smacks him. And then kicks him running. You're not going to like that. 1, 2, and he kicks out. Isaiah Cassidy with the kick out. Look at his orange shoes. I like his shoes.
I like his orange
do
shoes. They're
love-
probably Nikes.
Love the shoes. And down. 1, 2. Cassidy barely kicks out. Actually, I don't think he kicked out. I think the referee just stopped counting. His shoulders were down the whole kick out.
Amazing Josh is like, what if it was Punk as a surprise or Ryback?
Yes. You know, and I don't get on Instagram very much anymore, but
Ryback, possibly.
I think that Manat just wanted to be eaten.
Did you eat him?
No, I didn't, because I stopped talking. But he would have just went right into my wind hole.
He's like, look, this is dark in here.
I'm like, dude, I don't want to eat you, you sicko. Anyways, yeah, I haven't been on Instagram lately, but I know that Ryback was saying he didn't want to do anything, but if he was literally live posting every day. So you'd kind of have an idea if he was going to be on or not. But that would be cool if he could hide it and come on. I wouldn't mind to see. Feed me more.
Right?
And would his name be Ryback? Does he own that?
I don't know.
Is that a WWE trademark thing?
Maybe.
Did you guys see that WWE wants to stop all third-party revenue services anything that you live stream, if you use anything of your own, of your character, they don't want you to do it anymore. So basically what they want is to go to Twitch. So say AJ Styles was to broadcast on Twitch. Mm-hmm. They want to go to Twitch and say, hey, look, we'll give you exclusive rights to AJ. You give us this much, and then we'll give AJ this much. And then AJ will come out ahead. WWE will come out ahead. And then Twitch will get what they want, too.
So basically, they'd be making a contract with Twitch and selling their people.
Or wherever. Yes. Pimping them out. Because they think that they're better negotiators, so everybody wins. Mm-hmm. That's their announcement that they released today. They actually released a press statement today about it.
Wow. Ouch. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if I
like it.
Like that. But, I mean, hey, you know what's crazy about it is in a way, any wrestler who's ever been let go from the WWE or has left, most of them have never been able to keep their names. Right. That they had or their persona they had in WWE. You got to make sure
that you get it first.
Because it's in their contract that WWE basically patents and owns it.
2. No!
Oh, he did kick out.
Mark Quinn kicks out just at the buzzer.
But, you know, so I could see them being like, we own that.
Yes, they own that.
Maybe not the
trademark.
Person, but they own that trademark and patent that name. So if that person who uses that identity wants to go on to any kind of platform to sell whatever they're trying to sell or do, they would have to go through WWE to say, hey, I want to go to this platform and do this. Right. And then WWE would contact that platform and say, hey, we have one of our superstars under this name, alias, whatever, that wants to do this on your platform, and we want to negotiate a contract with you for it.
Private party, both up high. Woo, Swanton. Oh, Quinn misses but lands on his feet.
So, I don't know if I really agree with that. That's kind of dirty-handed,
There's
but
no
normal
way
WWE stuff.
It's over. Look at this.
No,
he somehow kicked out of that.
Too? Damn.
He was basically getting pinned by 2 dudes. It's a different type of movie that I'm not into, but other people might be.
Right? That's crazy. Amazing Josh is laughing about the orange shoes. Let's see. Nas said, Ayla, did you see Bayley turns on Sasha Banks? I feel sorry for her. Walter wanted to know if Ayla was coming over for the pay-per-view. Ayla said, I don't think so.
Oh, big kick.
They haven't asked me about it. And also, Ayla, did you see Bayley?
You're more than welcome to come over for a little while.
I don't think I did. Travis, did I see that? No, you didn't see the Bayley turn on Sasha.
No, I think you had just left.
You had left before that happened.
There was only 3 matches yesterday.
Not surprising. Walter wants to know, how is Sasha? I need updates. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't looked anything up today.
Her poor knee, but her pride is hurt more. 1, 2, and 3. Private Party with the victory.
Over the Dark Order,
Alex Reynolds got pinned there, it looks like.
Are they going to get beat up by their master?
That could possibly happen.
Yeah.
Or is that Long John Silver that got pinned?
Aoife is saying, I'm learning Spanish in school now. Well, fantastic. Hola.
I need to get back into that.
Hola,
which I will.
está?
Make sure you learn it good so we have somebody to talk to in Spanish.
Ayla says, I wish I would have learned a new language. I kind of know French. And Anna says, Deleitha, did you see Bayley attack Sasha Banks on the chair? Reminds me of Randy Orton did to Edge. True. And it just might be just that kind of thing. Maybe she needs some time off a little bit. It was kind of weird that they pushed that so fast, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that was just goofy. Like, there was no reason for that turn right then. They could have played that into a story.
As Walter's saying, AEW pay-per-view, new guys may show up. And you are correct, Walter. That can happen because
we have 4 open spots in the Battle Royal.
That's right. In the Casino Battle Royale, there are 4 open spots. So there's a good possibility we might see some new faces. Oh, JR is not there for the pay-per-view. Tony Schiavone and what's his face, huh?
Well, the pay-per-view hasn't started. He'll come out to his own music.
Oh, that's right. That's what they did last
big time.
That's what they did last time. I forgot about that. Ayla's like, I only saw what Travis showed me yesterday in front of y'all, right? Eva says, I didn't even want to do Spanish. I was just put in the class with a teacher who I've been trying to escape for like 2 years. Well, that seems kind of weird. Why would they do that? Bill McMahon says, what link are you using, or did you pay full price? Paid full price for the pay-per-view on our own cable provider stuff.
It prevents
easier
against any
issues.
Yeah.
It prevents against any internet issues and stuff like that. And basically, normally it's about the same price. If you pay for the platform, you still pay for the pay-per-view.
Right. I don't know how much it is on Fight outside the U.S., and I don't know how much it is on Bleacher Report Live inside.
Right? We've got Mason in the chat. Hey, Mason, how's it going? How are you doing this weekend?
Look at that. Casino Battle Royale. So, the favorite in that is the Murder Hawk.
In the Casino Battle Royale?
Yes.
How many people they got going in that?
21.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's 17 that you just saw.
Oh. Huh.
That's why we have 4 extra.
Sweet.
Matt Hardy's going to quit tonight if he loses this. The Broken Rules match is basically a last man standing match, if you guys do not know this already.
Eva's like, yeah, right. I know, right? There's always one teacher who we can't get away from. You know, I never had that problem with a teacher. I never had a teacher where I was like, oh my God, I hope I never have this teacher again. That happened in my senior year for government class. I hated that teacher so bad. He was such a jerk.
I couldn't tell you who it was. I took government in
I
summer
wish
school.
I would have known that you could do that, and I would have. It was Mr. Chase.
Oh, I like Mr. Chase.
Of course you did. He was a jock-ass moron who fucking loved dorky guys who were like, oh my God, do you like golf? Like, I like dudes. Like, he was such a prick to girls. It was amazing that he was still a teacher. He was just a dick. For no reason. Just no reason.
Young Bucks, Jurassic Express.
Jurassic Express.
Young Bucks gotta win that tonight.
Does your dog have to do something? Is she broken?
Oh, she probably just needs in the room.
It's like, yeah, if I had an evil English teacher for 4 years in a row until she went to jail. She moved grades, so 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. That's nice.
Wait, she followed you to high school?
Eva's like, wow, Ayla, she went to jail? She must have been bad. Right? Eva's like, it was because there was too many people in German, so I was moved to Spanish, and the teacher's a bit crazy. She talked crap about me when I was out of class last year. That's nice.
Loonies.
A bunch of crazy loony pants.
Moxley, MJF.
Right?
For the world title tonight. Here comes JR.
Is this his song?
Oh, absolutely. This is the Oklahoma marching band for the college. That's where he's from, is Oklahoma.
Does he always wear OU shirts?
Yes. He's their announcer for their
preview,
games,
so.
or he was. I don't know if he still does their games, but he announced their games.
Oh, nice.
It's fun listening to him do football because you're just not used to it.
Listen to him do football. That's pretty funny.
"30 seconds away." Love the shirt, the mustard. How you feeling?
Great. I know you do. Great.
It's nice just listening to him.
You can feel it. You can feel it all.
About right now. All right.
Like picture.
If you guys didn't purchase it, it's all dark now.
Right?
But if you did purchase it,
you're on.
you're going to be watching it with
You're going to
us.
be watching unauthorized
did not-
reproduction of it.
If you
Is
did
a
not,
copyright issue.
then we're going to be telling you what's happening. We'll talk less about food and more about wrestling.
We were talking about food?
We talk about food every show.
We weren't talking about food at all. We were talking about wrestling the whole time. Where did food come up?
Yesterday, day before.
I'm talking about now.
Well, that's me
I'm
too.
not talking about yesterday or what could happen in the future.
Here we go. All out.
Eva's like, my school's a bit eventful, I'll say. It sounds like it. My son's like, this Monday I'm getting a fire stick and putting it in my living room. Sweet. Fire sticks are fun, man. We have a few of them. They're nice. Eva's like,
fire sticks and Rokus. I like the Roku.
Mm-hmm. Eva's like, I know it's only been a week since I was last here, but it feels great to be back on the stream.
Awesome. Well, we like having you in here.
We do. It's nice seeing you back.
Good
to see you're back and that you're doing good. And
our Irish one.
Working hard at school.
Is he not listening to McKenna?
Mr.
This is it. That's a
Mr.
trifecta.
Two-Face outside.
Jericho and Cassidy in the Mimosa Mayhem match. The Mimosa. It's the remix. The Mimosa match. Thunder Rosa Shida. Who's gonna start this?
I don't know. Did we want to go over the matches and do a prediction real quick?
We should probably, or should we just do them as they come?
We can do them as they come if that would be easier. I don't care.
We're gonna do our predictions as they come. So if we forget one, make sure you ask us before the end of the match. Do you think we can remember every match before? Because sometimes we get to chat.
I will forget. I won't know. So it's better that we do it.
Who do you got in that one? Natural Nightmares, Scorpio Sky, Chad Cardona versus the Dark Order. And that's the real Dark Order, it looked like.
I didn't know that Aoife was Aaron. Aoife's Aaron. Oh my god! Aoife's Aaron. You have to start going for runs, smoking weed, and talking about Travis's hat and how much you want it.
Is that what Aoife said?
No.
Oh.
No, somebody had mentioned if he was in here, and one of them's like, oh, it's got to be someone. But I just think we should just not bring that up. And talk about wrestling instead. Anybody have any other predictions besides, I think Walter had given us some that he thinks who he wants to win.
If we can go through them real quick. They're doing it right now. We might as well do it.
I mean...
Do you want to?
It doesn't matter. That's why I was asking if you really wanted to or if you wanted to wait.
Let's hit it.
I mean, I guess the thing is we'd have to keep track of it.
All right, Jurassic Express and the Young Bucks. Who do you guys got at home? Who do you got? Jurassic Express.
Do they go anywhere? Is anything going to happen with them?
I honestly believe that the winner of that will be wrestling for the tag team titles.
So do you think...
Soon.
So if we go off that, do you think that the tag team titles are going to switch over?
Tonight?
Yeah.
Do you want to do that prediction first?
Well, because who's supposed to win that? Or who's against that? Who's for that?
Kenny Omega and Adam Page against FTR.
Oh.
The Revival.
So, do you really think that the FTR is going to win or not win?
So you want to do that one first? I said, so you want to do that one first, is what you're saying?
Well, so the question would be...
Reba. Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Hit her with a clipboard.
She's at her place of business. Receptionist Reba.
Who'd she just... Oh, that was Reba.
Yeah.
Who'd she just attack? Looks like a murder scene.
DNA of some sort.
Big Swole's got the same pants that McKenna wore her first day of school. Did you see their pants? She wore camouflage pants her first day of school. I'm like, well, school's changed since I was there.
That's funny.
I don't even wear camouflage hunting.
Yeah.
Britt Baker. Look at her in her horror mask.
Jesus, that's stupid.
Look behind you. Swallow behind you! The diploma. Oh, yeah, this is a cinematic match.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, this match is happening.
Oh, okay. So who do I think's gonna win this? Well, since Britt Baker's back, it's probably gonna be Britt Baker. So I'm gonna say Britt Baker's gonna win this match. Who do you guys out there think's gonna win this match between Big Swole and Britt Baker?
I forgot that this is a cinematic match, so I thought this was like pre-recorded stuff.
Oh.
Which it obviously is pre-recorded, but.
Right. Oh, damn, she hit her with a pan.
Anyways, falls count anywhere in this one.
Right?
There's broken glass everywhere. Oh, she sprayed her with water. Oh, hit her hand. That could have broke her hand. They are fighting in a dentist office.
That's
now they're
in
outside.
The dentist office that's in
the building. Yeah, well,
in the building.
It's for the football players.
The football players.
They need their dental work.
Dental work done right away. All right, everybody. Don't be pointing fingers at saying other people are being Aaron. Let's stop doing that, everybody. Thank you. Amazing Josh thinks that Dr. Breaker will win.
Reba
Walter?
from behind.
Walter!
Big Swole's in trouble.
Walter, where are you? Who do you think's gonna win, Walter? Where are you, Walter?
Well, it's obviously a handicap match.
Walter, you're missing. You're missing. Anyways, Mason says I'm going to get going. I just wanted to stop by and have fun. All right, well,
I appreciate
thanks,
you, Mason.
Mason. Have
a
great rest of your weekend. Have fun getting your fire stick and getting it all set up.
Big Swole, this is obviously a handicap match. I don't like this.
Because
Reba is all over her. DDT right down on the top of that golf cart. Isn't that what that is? Or is that a forklift?
That's the golf cart top.
Okay.
And then they're putting her in the dumpster.
Damn, I wish my golf cart had a top like that.
Well, it's probably been very well reinforced.
That's a hell of a golf cart. I remember driving the golf cart down the road. It's a true story. And Stormy was sitting shotgun.
Oh, Reba got thrown in the garbage.
And I turned, and Stormy was no longer sitting shotgun.
Oops.
It was on the road, too, so I felt bad because she was all tore up. She got all sorts of scratched out. And I was like, you can't tell them. You've got to lie. We weren't supposed to take the golf cart across the street to check the mail. We're just kids. How pretty that dentist office is.
Right?
It's very white. Oh, she just broke her nose? She just had her nose redid.
I thought she was supposed to be wearing a little thing anyways.
Well, she took it off.
Oh,
no.
But jeez.
A suplex on the floor?
Ouch.
Oh, brainbuster.
We have Richley Silverine in the chat. Hey Richley.
Boss, thanks for hanging out with us. Wow, a swinging neck breaker down on the hard floor. 1, 2.
We were just
Swole
watching the
kicks
Britt Baker Swole match right now.
Now, it is a cinematic match, which means it's pre-recorded, but it should still be exciting.
Yes. Big
Swole getting pulled around. Let's take you to the fun room. What's the fun room in a dentist's office?
But nothing.
Is that where all the toys are in the waiting room, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh, Swole with the kick to the forehead. It is nice to see Britt Baker back, though, after having that knee surgery and that face surgery.
Right.
It's good to see her back to 100%.
And looking like she can do something.
Right? Look at her. She's furious.
And I'm a dentist.
Is it weird that Big Swole's smaller than Britt Baker?
Yeah, it is weird.
Oh, absolutely. I'm already thinking about it. I don't know if there's anybody even at home sitting there going, oh, wow. She almost had her going, you know, like just watching it. Because I'm sitting there going, I know where that is in my dentist's office, you know? I know where that little sub-hallway is. Because they put all those little half walls in. See, that's where I get my teeth worked on right there in that one. That little half wall there, there's a window.
Yeah.
But there's a desk right there in my dentist's office. Oh!
What is
Get
she
it
doing
out!
with a drill?
Extract it!
That's not a very nice drill. That's a different type of drill. That's not a dentist drill.
That's a Phillips. Oh, right through the freaking upholstery.
Reba, she's in the dumpster.
She's stuck. She can't get the drill out. Are you kidding me? She's like, I've never really used a drill before.
I've used a drill, but not a drill.
Oh! Is that a shot?
Yeah.
Nope.
Is it Novocaine?
Oh, hell no, you can't be doing this.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, Jesus.
She's gonna get herself. She just ejected herself.
That's just silly. You stabbed.
She's got a banana peel in her hair.
She's dirty and got all kinds of weird stuff on her, and
she's not gonna be able to walk. She's got her PhD.
I picked Britt to win this.
Oh shit! Oh god, that's just dangerous. That isn't safety glass, people.
Right?
Big Swole's probably gonna be bleeding.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh, another spinning freaking right hand. Lil Swole is right on top of Baker. She's got her in the mount.
Oh God,
what's
is she
this?
doing?
Oh, she's putting her out with the laughing gas.
She's giving her the gas. She's gassing her.
Here, JR, I love that stuff.
Put her to sleep.
That's it. She's not going to be able to fight. That's it. Big Swole wins. With a little help from her friends.
It's a good thing that they did it in her office part then, because it didn't really help her out as much as she thought it would.
Oh, she's ripping up her diploma. That's a little jealousy. That shit wears out. Okay, I was going to say that shit wears out right when it's off.
What happened? What?
Oh, don't worry about it, Britt. You're not going to be able to walk for a little bit. Your quads aren't going to function.
Well, I lost that.
Marry me, Vicky. That sign says.
Vicky Guerrero?
Yes.
You want Vicky Guerrero to marry you, dude?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Would you clean the toilet?
And Asuka's like, at Clash of Champions, we'll see Cousin versus Cousin for the Universal Champion. Maybe.
Yeah, well, as of right now, things change. We still got 4 weeks. Well, 3 weeks now, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Aoife's like, anyone have plans for the rest of the weekend?
No, not really.
Nothing too exciting.
Hanging out with the family.
That's about it.
Here it is. This is the tag team match.
All right, Jurassic Express with Marko Stunt. Marko Stunt with his whatever happened to his foot. Poor kid.
Yeah, who knows? Against the best tag team in the world, question mark?
Dinosaurs are real.
He's 65 million years old. He's got Kool-Aid in his mouth or something.
Something green. That's creepy. It's just strange.
All right, here comes the Bucks. Sounds like they're coming out to Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures music.
Right? Josh was making a comment back at Anas, yes, but Roman will win. Apparently, from what I heard, he's going to keep the title for about a year.
Well, let's see it happen.
Maybe, I guess. Anas is like, Travis, next week, Drew McIntyre will come back.
I think so, too. Nick and Matt Jackson. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I'm for real.
That's terrifying and weird.
Yeah, they can't lose tonight. The
Who?
Jurassic Express. They'll drop out of the top 10, I think, of the tag teams.
Really? Ouch. These are the Young Bucks I freaking remember, they say. What, that they're jerks or something? Or
Look at them. Is that a book? Oh, yeah, they're having a book.
Huh. Interesting. Weird, but all right.
Tony Schiavone's reading it right now.
Is he?
Yeah, it doesn't even come out till October. He's like, I'm reading it right now. He's got an advanced copy. He's Tony Schiavone, of course.
Nice.
All right, Jungle Boy's in there with... I almost said Hardy. Can you believe that?
Yes.
Jackson.
One of the Jacksons.
Up, over the top. Jungle Boy flips around. Arm drag. This is going to be pretty exciting. Sit back, grab your popcorn, and just watch along. Little leg sweep. Kicked out, leg sweep. Kicks out. Missed with a kick. Jungle Boy with the leg sweep. Misses.
There's a lot of stuff happening.
Not a huge fan of this. Keep it going.
Don't stop.
I don't like when they stop and wait for the crowd to react. Jungle Boy reaches out and he's like, no, I don't want to tag you. Standing. Then he kip up. Jungle Boy. Look at that. They're trying to get physical with Jungle Boy. It's funny, is Jungle Boy's tiny, but he's bigger than the Jacksons.
It's like, I'm at least an inch taller.
Here comes the game changer right here. Look at the size of this dude. And just the experience that he has, being 65 million years old.
Right?
And I don't think he was frozen. I think he's lived every minute of that.
You think? Damn.
I think so. Back then, they lived longer.
Maybe.
He just escaped the extinction.
Oh, is that how that worked? He was hidden in a cave?
That's probably where they found him. I never thought of that, where they found him.
Don't be picking on Marko Stunt, dude.
You know, in all the dinosaur movies that we watched as a kid, and they probably still make now, you know how there's a Stegosaurus?
Yeah.
You know what that one is with the plates and the spikes on its tail?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you know how they always have them with the T-Rex?
Right. They're not even in the same era.
We're closer to the T-Rex than the T-Rex was to the Stegosaurus.
Right.
In time.
Yeah. It's like the Land Before Time and the four dinosaurs
Yeah.
that you have all together.
Like
You're
Sarah
just like,
and I don't remember that one's name. The leaf eater.
Bigfoot or Littlefoot.
There was Littlefoot and Sarah, and there's Petrie. And I don't remember the other one. Frank and George or whatever.
He was slow.
Is that the one that was slow?
He liked to eat all the time.
Big leaves.
Yeah. What was his name?
I can't remember. I had all the toys.
Petrie names him.
Spike.
Spike.
It was Spike.
I will name you Spike.
So it's man Jackson underneath using his speed against the Luchasaurus. Luchasaurus got a little bit of speed too, but he's also got that other thing that the Jacksons do not have, and that is power.
Ooh.
Size. Intimidation. Double drop kick like the Rock and Roll Express used to do. Flying into the corner. They're doing a do-si-do hoedown. Oh, bulldog drop kick. That's kind of brutal. There it is. One. Kicks out.
Mm-hmm.
They got a 1 count.
He got a 1 count.
Last time I got double drop kicked in the face while I was getting bulldogged, I was down for at least 3 seconds.
Bria.
Yeah.
He didn't pop up after a 1 count. You're like, it was nothing.
Up over the top. Look at that. Throws him into his own partner.
Whoops.
Like I said, they just don't possess that. They don't have the power of these guys. And then he hurries and tags in the little guy. But he brings his own quality, his own speed to match the Jacksons. Both Jacksons got to be exhausted after wrestling the 65-million-old dinosaur.
So that was a great move, except for there was a stair there.
The Hurricane Rana.
And I'm not sure that was supposed to happen.
Or the Frankensteiner, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what that was. Northern Light Suplex, they call that, huh? It kind of looks like a Brainbuster. It almost looks like Jungle Boy's doing the damage, not the Young Buck.
Right?
It's like, would you rather have your head hit or not? Oh, slingshot out to the outside. They both got tangled up. They couldn't complete the move like they were supposed to.
They were just stuck to each other.
They were stuck there like, dude, you're going to have to let me go. There it is. Now opposite. They're still going. That's concrete out there. Oh!
Ouch.
There's no padding out there.
Damn. Owie. That probably wouldn't feel very good.
He's like, eh. They got it barricaded off twice. They're
They,
like, this is our
they,
spill zone. Don't get your hair cut in that drain.
This is the 6 feet that you guys need to stay away.
This is our social distancing circle.
It's about 6 feet right there. Look, it's MJF's 2020 posters everywhere.
Oh, nice. For the next 25 years, we're going to have MJF till the year 45.
Right?
November of 45. Well, no, what month are we in? September. September of 45. MJF will be the new champion. Hope you guys are ready. It's going to be a freaking fabulous Moolah run right there.
Right?
She had it for 20 years, and he's going to shatter that by 5 years. If he gets his way.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's obviously not in stone.
Right?
That's like a Ric Flair run. Oh, he can't get there. Reach. He's not even touching the tag rope.
They never do. Do they?
Yeah, they don't follow the rules over here on AEW. 1, 2, and Jungle Boy kicks out. So are the Jacksons going to win this by cheating?
Possibly. They've been kind of being bad guys lately.
I have a feeling that they're going to cheat to win this.
And Austin's like, guys, where are you? We're on our couch in our house watching AEW pay-per-view. Where are you?
We like to just to hang out in our little studio, looking at the art and the wrestling. There's a pig over here and a cow head.
That is an elephant.
Oh,
not
never mind.
Pig.
It's a pink elephant.
With flowers all over it.
Like, that's not a pig.
It's not a pig, sweetie.
Oops.
That's an elephant.
It looks like a pot-bellied pig.
Right? But it's not. It
Look
has
at
a
that.
trunk.
They are cheating over in the corner. Jungle Boy is in trouble. Now the Lucha can't get in because the referee is being distracted by himself.
By himself. Distractions happening. What a bunch of garbage.
There's quick tags, frequent tags by the Young Bucks. Obviously one of the greatest tag teams in the history of the sport.
Well, at least the history of AEW so far.
Well, that less than 1 year. It's oh, he went for the tag and
oh, damn it! They used him as it. Did they throw the Jungle Boy into him?
No.
Oh.
The Young Buck kicked him right in the face right as the Jungle Boy was diving at him. Look, he's like, tag me in. Tag me in. Yeah.
Marko Stunt's like, let
Stunt
me
right
help
down
you.
on his face. You might have to go see Britt Baker, MD, when she heals for a second time. He could have. So now they're cheating. So everybody's cheating. Big old clothesline. Reminds me of Brody Lee right there. Call that a lariat, maybe? A sickle? What do you recall your
We got the
clothesline?
Luchasaurus is back up. Is he going to get to him before he gets...
He's there.
Oh. Get it. Oh, just kick him. Oh.
Flips up, over, under.
Ooh,
there it is. Hot
there
tag.
it is.
Lucha going up top. No, he just jumped the top. Big clothesline. Big slap. Just slapped his hand right out of the air. He was throwing his right hand, and then he just slapped it right out of the air.
True.
Instead of blocking it, he's just like...
Smack.
Smack, smack.
Like a fly. He just swatted it.
All right, double
like
choke slam. Oh, the Jacksons are too much.
They did a leg sweep so he would fall down.
Yeah, both like a double leg sweep. You know what they need to do, or what he needs to do, is use his experience, get one of the guys out of the ring and go ahead and take advantage of the other one.
Right?
And you think with
They're
65
like,
million
he's a
years of
dinosaur.
experience.
Oh, we missed him.
Kip up. And back.
Damn.
Oh, that's how you take one of them out.
I didn't realize he was so athletic.
Yeah, he's
as
a little
large man.
He's a very big dude. Choke slam. Another choke slam right into his own partner on top. No, flipped him around.
Hey, look, Walter's back in the chat.
Hey, Walter, look at that.
You watching some AEW? You got snacks? I don't have any snacks.
It's like
Had a very
Apollo
large
Crews
dinner.
out there, but bigger.
Right?
Did you
That's
see that
crazy.
standing moonsaw, Apollo Crews style?
Uh-uh.
And he's huge.
I didn't see that. I just saw his backflip he did earlier.
Yeah, he did a standing moonsaw,
Damn.
Apollo Crews style.
Ouch. That's cool.
It's
Yeah.
a backflip.
No. Oh. That's what he did just a second ago, too.
No, I mean just standing there, went straight back,
Oh, okay.
landed on him.
Look at all those sweat
money?
and gross coming off of him as he's
Look at that freaking headbutt. Another freaking trip. Jungle Boy over the top. Down. Charlie Brown right on top of him.
Walter's like, what matches now? It's the Young Bucks versus Jurassic Express right now, but you're missing a whole bunch of good stuff.
Really good stuff. Another moonsaw.
Wow, he threw himself out
now
there.
Everybody's down. Marko, don't you dare just get him disqualified.
Right?
Put your damn crutch down.
He's
cheater.
not doing anything.
He's already cheated once.
He's trying to get him up.
Yeah,
He's
but he cheated once.
He threw his crutch down. He didn't cheat. He just
grabbed
pulled his
Jackson
leg off.
and pulled his leg.
He tripped and accidentally fell against his leg to catch himself.
I could see that.
And he fell. The Jackson lost his balance. It was terrible.
All right, Lucha throws in Jackson.
Walter's going with the Young Bucks are going to win.
Yeah, I'm thinking that also, but right now the Luchasaurus and Jungle Boy are doing great. Jurassic Express, look at that. Jackson tags himself in, but then gets hit. Okay, here we go. Jungle Boy, Hurricane Rana. But down into a powerbomb.
That didn't happen as well as they'd hoped it would. Oh, he lost his bandana.
Over the top. Pile driver. So both members of Jurassic Express are down, but they're both on the outside. Are they going to get counted out, maybe? Matt and Nick Jackson are getting the upper hand. It's slowly coming.
Right.
Maybe that's how their game is. They're both smaller, so they have to keep the match going longer and longer. And then they get an advantage. Oh!
That's not nice.
Oh,
Lord,
shit!
You're beating up a handicap person.
Just decapitated him.
He's beating up a handicap. He's a jerk face.
Can't even defend himself in his boot.
He can't.
What's it all about? I don't understand. Jackson threw over. Big kick to the face. Jungle Boy's done. He's getting pinned right here.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. All right. They're going to end it right here.
It's going to happen.
I don't know. Lucha's been out for a while. He could recover.
He kind of was crawling around over there, so.
What kind of bullshit is this?
I don't know.
Oh! 1, 2, and... No! Jungle Boy kicks out!
Out?
I don't even know what that move would be called.
I don't either.
Like a swanton tabletop?
No. Swanton tabletop? I have no idea.
They're going to do it again. They're going to do something else to this. Oh, this is that double knee. Oh, I thought they were going to hit knees. He got out of it.
Oh.
Hitting knees together right there would have been funny.
He kicks his
own
person.
guy.
Oh, that's sad.
Jackson's in trouble. Here comes the Luchasaurus. He's getting in there. What's he doing here? Chokeslam from the top. Jungle Boy up and around. They can win this.
Get him.
They're going to win this. They're going to win it. Oh, wait. What's he doing?
Don't wait.
Bam. Extinction level. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Oh, man. Just barely.
Lucha should have been doing his freaking job.
He tried, but he didn't quite get him.
It was one of these kind of dives.
Yeah. He's a dinosaur, and all I could do was...
I'm trying.
I got it. Maybe. Walter's like, AEW, anybody will show up. That's right.
Yeah, you don't know who's going to show up tonight. We got 4 open spots. Maybe some people from the NWA. Maybe some people from NXT. Oh God, he took out the whole crowd.
The Luchasaurus.
That's going to screw him.
Possibly.
That team, yep. There it is. That's enough. Shit. 1, 2, and 3.
Nope.
No!
He kicked out of that too. Damn. Oh no.
Yeah, but he can't keep it up. Not against this. 2 super kicks. Yeah.
And
done. Ring the bell. 1, 2, and 3. No!
What?
He survived.
From the super kick party. He survived.
You're not gonna survive 3 of them though.
No. But maybe the Luchasaurus will come back.
If he can get back up, but I think he's done. I think that crowd is going to hold him down and beat him.
You think?
You can't attack a crowd of wrestlers.
They seem to have got up, so I don't know.
No, they're rubbing it in here. It's over. 1, 2, and 3. Wow, what a great match.
Why do they keep doing that, though? I don't get it.
Being dicks?
No, for the Luchasaurus, like the Jurassic Express getting buried.
Because they're a mid-card team.
But they don't...
He dresses like a dinosaur. This guy dresses like a caveman.
Those guys dress like circus freaks, so what's the difference?
They don't dress like circus freaks. They dress like the Rock and Roll Express from
They
1987.
dress like circus players with their fringe.
Look how
that guy's pants aren't even long enough. They look like he's wearing freaking high waters the whole time. It's disgusting.
You need to be nice to the Young Bucks.
No, I don't. I don't have to be nice to them at all.
I think you do.
No, I don't have to be nice to anybody.
They could stop by in here. There's Luke.
Whatever. They don't.
You?
It's going to. Nobody's going to stop by in here. No, it's not me. Aoife's like, what days will you guys be live next week? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Friday.
We'll be all those days. We have Luke in the chat. Hello, Luke. How is Luke doing? We also have Vindicator. Hey, Vindicator. How's it going? So it sounds like you guys are enjoying the show.
Oh, it's a hell of a show. We're only 2 matches really into this.
Hello. It's action.
We're only about 2 matches in. Britt Baker, MD, Big Swole match over. Big Swole won that one handedly, right?
Right.
Like, a little freaky at first. I thought that Britt Baker would win that, but she did not. Mm-hmm. She got put to sleep with medicine.
Vindicator's like, good, because I can't see it, but I'll take you guys' word for it.
The Young Bucks versus the Luchasaurus.
So the very first match of the night was supposed to be
the tooth for tooth, eye for eye.
Big Swole versus Britt Baker.
And the tooth for a nail. Nail and tooth or some shit.
Tooth and nail match. But they changed it to a match they just threw in there that wasn't on the card at all. It was Joey Janela versus Sir Pentagon or Pentago. Sir Pentago. And Joey Janela won.
He did. With an elbow drop.
That one. And then you had Britt Baker and Big Swole come up after that. No?
Dark Order. Long John Silver.
Oh, yeah,
Alex
the Dark
Reynolds.
Order one was in. Yeah, so then they did the Dark Order and Private Party match. Was that on the card?
That was pre-show.
Okay, so
that 2
was
on the pre-show, the buy-in.
The buy-in, pre-show part, whatever, so that was it. And Private Party won that against the Dark Order. Then they had Britt Baker and Big Swole.
Yes.
And I was for sure thought because it's Britt Baker coming back that she would win. She didn't.
Didn't even get close.
Like they did it basically in a dentist's office and
a little bit outside.
Britt Baker was going to stab her with like Novocaine. And Big Swole had her stab herself in the leg. So Britt Baker's leg was all stupid. And then put her to sleep. She didn't really pin her or anything. She just put her to sleep was happy.
Do you want to read that?
Wrestlers have selected a card from a special deck. The suit of card they selected determines their group. Every 3 minutes, we shuffle the deck to see which suit comes up. After all suits have been exhausted, the wrestler who drew the Joker card will be last to enter. Over the top rope elimination.
Huh, so it's kind of like a Royal Rumble match.
Kinda. That's the Casino Battle Royale rules.
So we're going to see a big surprise at the end of this. It's going to be just like the Royal Rumble, but different words. So there's groups of cards, so there's a wrestler from each group every 3 minutes, right? That's what I'm understanding.
True. So is he the first one out? Trent. Aoife says, I try and be here if I can. Well, yes, if you can, that's great. But school is important.
Understand. It's more important.
So it's important to get your rest and get working on schoolwork. So very understandable. Vindicator says to Luke, hope you're doing better. Asked if it was Byron. Nope. And Luke's like, I only know one person who counts as wins and losses, right? You know it. Anyways, it's good to see you in here, Luke. I hope everything's going well at home. And everybody's doing better today.
Jake Hagar.
That cannot be easy, that's for sure. Aoife says, you would think he would at least try to hide the fact he's Aaron, but no. No, he doesn't. Walter's like, Casino Royale, okay, tough pick. Well, you wouldn't know because you don't know who's all going to be out there. So, we've got the Butcher, coming out, and the Blade, or
just the Butcher?
Just the Butcher.
All right, so we've got Trent, Chris Daniels, Jake Hager, and the Butcher right now.
No, this is the Blade. Oh, it is the Butcher?
It says Butcher everywhere.
Huh.
But that's the Blade.
I thought that was
is the Blade.
Blade. Phoenix.
Yes.
Blade and Phoenix. Okay.
Shit, I tried to spell it normal and that's wrong.
So
All
we've
right,
got
so right now we got
Hager.
Phoenix, the Blade. It says the Butcher, but it's the Blade.
It's Blade. It's the Blade.
Jake Hager, Chris Daniels, and Trent.
Christopher
now
Daniels, Jake Hager,
minutes,
the Blade, and Ray Phoenix.
And in 3 minutes, five,
Whoever
1, 2,
else
3,
will
4,
come
5
out
more will come out.
Yeah, 5 more will come out?
That's kind of what it sounded like to me.
Wow.
Each guy gets a group of cards. But we'll see. I mean, if only one guy comes out, it'll be easier for me to track.
Yes, Walter, the Young Bucks won. They did win.
The Young Bucks did win, yes.
They did get a win. They pinned Jungle Boy.
Yeah, after 3 different finishing type maneuvers.
Right?
Super kicks and V-triggers and all sorts of moves.
It looks like it's going so good. It's going as good as it can be. I'm so tired. I almost forgot about this pay-per-view, even though I asked you about it yesterday. Like I told you, don't worry about it. I mean...
Backdrop by Hager right on Christopher Daniels.
It wasn't a necessity. Like I told you yesterday, if you could make it, you could. So, don't worry.
All right, the Blade picks up Christopher Daniels. Christopher Daniels is in trouble. He's getting hit by everybody. Him and Jake Hager. The Blade and Jake Hager are beating the shit out of him.
Oh.
We got 2 minutes until our next wrestler comes out, or next group of wrestlers.
I'm surprised that they're even working together, but I guess it kind of would.
They're both kind of hills.
Because it's against whoever
the Blade's
that guy,
like
Christopher Daniels and Trent. They're like good guys, I guess.
And on the other side, you got Phoenix over there working on Trent, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
and,
Trent.
They're
Christopher
barely working. Christopher Daniels is the one in the middle.
Yeah, he's the one with all the clothes on.
Yeah, he's getting beat up.
Vindicator's like, practicing the same failed tactics, expected different results is the definition of insanity. That's Aaron for you.
That's a definition of my weekend. Just kidding.
That's the definition of Travis's life.
Oh!
Soccer mom Mandy Rose is in here for a second saying, see you next Friday. Well, all right, soccer mom Mandy Rose.
Love you, soccer mom. All right, up top and down. Phoenix in trouble. I spelled Phoenix wrong on my paper, and it's frustrating me. All right, because it's F-I-N.
It's F-E-N-I-X.
Yeah.
F-E-N-I-X.
52 seconds until we get our next group of wrestlers.
Or Mandy, though. Right? If you were really Mandy, it'd be different.
45 seconds.
Walter says, yes, thanks. You're welcome.
40 seconds. All right, we got to chop it right as Trent chopped freaking the Blade. Phoenix took his knee out.
They haven't gotten rid of anybody yet.
So nobody has been eliminated yet,
but
but Trent.
Maybe Trent?
Trent.
Oh, 28 seconds left till the next group of people come out.
What's Phoenix doing?
I don't know, but he's going to get kicked out too if he's not careful.
Jake needs to get over there and just kick everybody out.
Oh!
Trent's on the outside.
Oh,
He went over to the top.
He went over the top, but
he is not on the floor yet.
But he's not on the floor.
So if he could roll into the ring.
Oh.
10
seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is it?
The SCU.
It's going to be Kazarian.
Help for Christopher Daniels. Frank Kazarian. Ooh.
Now, is that it? Just the one?
So far, that's him.
So
who's next?
It's going to be a group of 5, so. Will Hobbs.
And then we have the other best friend.
Chucky
Chuck Taylor.
I'm so glad they're doing them one at a time.
Dad, do we have a candle?
No. Wait, there's one over by that tree in the front room.
Oh, is it both of them or in
No,
it?
it can only possibly be one.
Santana and Ortiz. It's both of them.
Is that possible?
That's the last 2.
I don't want to write it down.
That would be 5. Frankie Kazarian, Will Hobbs, Chuck Taylor, Santana, and Ortiz. That's the 5 that just came out.
Santana and Ortiz is 2 people.
Santana and Ortiz, that's 5. That makes 5 people that just came out. They're the last 2 of the group.
I got it.
Okay. I'm like,
that's just weird. They both came out. They're like, let's just introduce a tag team in there together.
Right.
So now we literally got 3 tag teams in there.
Yes. Walter's like, outside the ring, I hope AEW wrestlers social distance. They're wearing masks. They're being good.
The fans are.
Amazing Josh
Phoenix is
said,
the only
do you know
one in the
how
ring
many
that has a mask on.
are on the card?
Yeah, we know how many matches are on the
There
card.
was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There was 9
And then plus 2.
plus 2. Plus the buy-in stuff that happened.
Phoenix, is Hobbs going to kick him out? So a lot of these guys are stepping through, by the way. It's over-the-top battle royal. You guys know the rules. If you go over the top, you're out. But if you go under...
You can stand as
You're
long
not-
as you want.
My question is, though, do you see where my question's going to be? Look around that ring.
All the people that are just hanging out.
No. So my question is, if you go out over the top but you don't hit the floor, you're not out, correct?
Right.
What happens if you go out and land on the fucking stage where the stairs are?
Oh.
Are you in?
True.
So is there only a 3-sided ring, basically?
Are you? Yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't know.
So if you touch too much of the carpet, you're out. But what if your toes are still on the mat over there? Because there's still obviously a little bit of mat because it's a ring. But
right.
so if they land on the ramp, they're still in it.
There's 18 seconds.
We got 18 seconds already.
Till
That's
the
been
next
3
groups.
minutes.
Yeah.
What the? That first 3 minutes lasted way longer.
Right.
I haven't even
Has
seen
anybody
any
even
action
been
over
kicked
this
out
last
yet?
3 minutes. No.
6.
Nobody's been
5,
eliminated.
4, 3, 2, 1. Who is it?
Badass Billy Gunn.
It's Billy Gunn. Billy wrestling. He's representing. He's a representer.
Who is it? Oh, Phoenix. Or a
no,
Pentagón.
Pentagón. And then somebody established 1987. So Brian Cage and Ricky Starks. Oh God. Oh, Billy Gunn is out. Billy Gunn just got
I'm
thrown
looking
out
for
by
his
Brian
name.
Cage. Okay, so the next person is Darby.
Darby Allin.
Darby Allin is the 5th in this group. And he brought a skateboard with him?
He brought a weapon with him.
I didn't know you
But
could do that.
Absolute
Ricky
Starks took it from
Oh.
him. But Darby hits him with a spinning
I
freaking
don't know if anybody
powerbomb.
else has been thrown
Notice
out
that
yet.
skateboard just rolled out of the ring.
Uh-huh. Yep, so the
It must be 2 minutes in between.
Diamonds, hearts.
That's only 2 minutes because it's already a minute
Oh.
50 now.
Oh, it must be only 2. Was the first one maybe 3 and then they're doing 2?
Yeah, maybe what they do is it's every 3 minutes when the first guy gets announced, but it takes them a minute to announce all 5 competitors.
Oh, maybe. Possibly.
Brian Cage attacking Darby
best
Allin.
friends are
Oh,
hugging.
they're so friendly!
Oh. I don't know if anybody else has been eliminated.
Santana and Ortiz attack. So Billy Gunn's already been eliminated. Here's another one. Chuck
Taylor
out.
is out.
Chucky T eliminated.
Yeah.
So we're down to 13.
He's being all mean to him. Is this
So
what you
this
want,
is
Sue?
obviously going to be the next 5, which will bring it to 20 that's been out there. There'll only be 18 unless somebody else gets eliminated in the next minute.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's a wild card. Then there's the Joker.
The Joker.
Look at Hager. He's like, somebody hit him. I don't care who. He's literally holding the guy, turning him around in circles.
Like, somebody hit this guy. I
Come
don't
on,
like
somebody
him.
hit Kazarian. Nobody likes Kazarian.
Nobody likes SCU Frank Kazarian. Just get rid of
Santana's
him.
like, I got him. Don't worry about it.
Well, Ortiz is busy with Trent.
Right.
Question mark.
Will Hobbs look good, though. That's a big dude in there.
It's nice.
Not that Brian Cage is little, but Brian Cage has a green leg. It's weird. Just saying. Throwing it out there. He's like, let me wear weird clothes out here.
He's like, half of me is green and half
Trent's
of me
going
is
to be
black and
eliminated
brown.
right now.
2, 1. Another group of people. Who's it going to be? Oh, Shawn
Shawn.
Spears. The chairman Spears. I don't think they
Shawn,
call
the
him that
chairman of the
anymore.
bone. Is Tully out there too? No. Oh, he's smart. He'll go get a chair.
Yeah.
I'll watch this.
He's going to come over to the announce table and be on the thing.
That's how you win a battle royal, ladies and gentlemen.
Just go talk.
So, will he be
Legends,
eliminated?
Hall of Famers, and Excalibur. It's like Travis out there talking. We got Fat Laces in the chat. Hey, Fat Laces.
Who's this?
It is that guy.
Oh.
So
and
the Butcher and Kingston.
Shawn Spears. He's
Patience
great.
and time.
Intelligence. And they don't have any. Sonny
And
Kiss.
Sonny Kiss. Sonny Kiss is all over Jake Hager.
Is that only 4? Shawn Spears, Butcher,
Shawn Spears,
Kingston,
1,
and Sonny
2,
Kiss?
yeah, that's 4.
So this is 5.
So this is 5. The Murder Hawk.
Lance
the only one
Archer.
we hadn't seen, and he was on the thing to come out. So, Shawn Spears, Eddie Kingston, The Butcher, Sonny
Yes.
Kiss, Lance Archer. Those are the spades.
Okay.
So we've had all 4 suits come out.
Now everything's out. Now we're waiting.
Just the Joker?
Yep.
So who were the 4 that got put in that we didn't know? Jake Hager's gone. He got eliminated.
Oh, Hager's out?
Yep.
He was in that first group.
And now Sonny Kiss is gone.
Well, that's stupid shit. They could have done a lot with Sonny Kiss. The athleticism.
He showed it to me.
There's not a lot going on in this match
Oh,
for
jeez.
how much is going on in this match.
Jake Hager beat the crap out of
Like,
Sonny
how do you
Kiss.
call something like this? The only thing that's really happening in is the middle,
Oh,
right?
He's like, you
Santana and
almost got it.
Ortiz.
Oh! Santana's gone.
Gone.
Oh, shit. Oh!
Ortiz stayed on the apron, though.
Oh,
Trent hits
kick him. Kick him.
Do it for Sue!
Do it
Nope.
for Sue.
It's not going to happen.
Oh, the Murder
But
Hawk
watch.
got involved.
I think he might do something, though.
Maybe. He'll use him. Oh,
I have a feeling he's
Trent
going to
is
kick
out.
I think I have a feeling
Trent's
he's going to
gone.
kick his ass, too.
And Ortiz is gone, too. Ortiz is out. Trent is out.
They're all gone. Santana and Ortiz are out. Okay, here it is.
Who is it? Who's the 21st man? Who is this person?
Nobody knows who it is.
Peace sign. SSP. Here. Now.
Matt Sydal. I think.
Matt Sydal? Who is Matt Sydal?
I think he was in NXT for a while.
Oh, God, he
shit!
slipped.
I hope he's okay.
Holy shit, that did not look like that was supposed to happen.
He hurt himself. No, he was supposed to do an awesome swanton type thing. That guy's checking on him before
All of them checked on him. Will Hobbs checked on him, too. I don't think I'd want my snake over there in case somebody stomped on him.
Yeah, how brutal was that?
That was
for
horrible.
your debut. They're trying to pump you up.
Oh,
and
that's
you
sad.
slip something fierce.
Oh, sad. Oh, I hope it was meant. I hope that was how it was supposed to be.
Here at Seidel High School.
Fat Lisa says, "Hey guys, had started my ribs in the slow cooker. What's going on?
Yeah,
Ooh, slow cooker
we're watching
ribs?
the Casino Battle Royale.
Damn you and your meat. I got the meat sweats." Amazing Josh like, "Who do you think will be the 4? I think it will be Rowan, Sting, Angle, and DDP." Nope.
No,
None
it's
of
over.
them.
We already know who everybody is.
Couldn't tell you who the 4 people were, though, because I don't know who are the originals that were supposed to be in there.
I know Matt Sydal's one of the surprises. The problem is he got embarrassed.
Yeah, that was not cool.
Like, he did not mean to do it. I feel bad for the guy,
Oh, I
but he
know.
tried to jump off the top
And they're all
rope.
trying to, like, make it like
Oh,
it was...
shit. Is that Frank Kazarian?
Kazarian. Kazarian is out.
Frank Kazarian eliminated.
I guess Pentagón is out, too,
That's what
because
that
he's
looked like.
walking away,
Yeah,
so maybe
Pentagón
he's
must-
done. He's walking to the back. Ooh.
Yeah, Pentagón must have been eliminated. I did not see that.
We've got Spears
Look
still
at
in there.
those two
Will
powerhouses.
Hobbs. Oh.
And I mean, Hobbs is a big
Brian
dude. You can tell how
Cage,
swole he is.
Darby, Butcher.
And Brian Cage is just twice his thickness.
And Kingston.
Kingston, you're just
Oh,
a
God.
goofball.
Ouch.
I've had friends that look like that and act like that.
He's from Jersey. I just
Oh,
Jersey.
Lance Archer, Brian Cage. You know that's going to be happening here pretty soon.
Oh.
Oh, shit. That was Stark that went down.
Starks.
Darby.
Thanks to Darby.
With the stunner.
Oh, he's going to get
Oh,
it. Starks is out.
gone. Ricky Starks.
Starks is done.
Darby Allin with a ripcord right into an elbow.
Probably shouldn't do moves on him. Just check his ass out.
Darby the house elf is in deep trouble.
He's just going to fall out, though, so it's not the same. He's
That
just going to
doesn't
get
count
beat.
as an elimination.
Nope.
Starks takes out Darby's face. I think he split himself.
He did it to himself.
He kind of looks like it. What is
Starks
Starks
is
doing?
like, I'm going to put him in a body bag.
What the fuck? It's like a corner's bag.
A body bag?
What in the world?
What? Why do
putting
we
him
have
in
a body
They're
bag?
going to throw Darby's ass back in there, zip it up, and throw him over. Can you imagine going over the top rope in a bag?
Not knowing what's happening to you.
With full of thumbtacks!
Jesus.
Those thumbtacks are on the ring, too. I'd be pissed off if I was one of the other wrestlers. I stepped on a goddamn thumbtack with my kneecap.
Damn it! What the hell's wrong with
I mean, can you imagine getting body slammed over there?
Oh,
Getting
looks
a
like
thumbtack
I'm
in your
heading to bed. I'm
face?
exhausted. Just wanted to stop in and check in. Have a good night. I'll see you Monday night.
All right,
have
have
a
a
great
good
night,
night.
Luke. Hope everything gets better at home and get some
Darby,
rest.
Darby's completely zipped in a body
I
bag
think all
filled
of the
with
tacks
thumbtacks.
fell out.
Not all of them, but a lot of them. Lance Archer, look at him taking his time.
Oh my God.
They need to watch that snake.
At least they only threw him that way. Is he out?
Darby's out.
They say he's out. That's out.
Yeah,
that counts.
he's out.
Do we need to see it? Let's see it.
They're like rolling him around in it.
They're like, you need to get out of here. Shawn Spears is
At
just in
least
the
he didn't
corner
just
like,
toss his
what
ass up
in
over the top
hell?
rope and landed on the floor
Poor
somewhere.
Shawn Spears, he's sitting down in the corner like looking at him like,
Can we get a broom?
I don't ever want that to happen to me. Oh
Well,
my
can we not
God.
have a broom? Now we got a whole half of the ring we can't use.
Right.
Because of thumbtack boys.
Thumbtacks. Ugh.
Ain't no Jimmy Havoc in this match.
No.
Look at Darby in the corner.
Oh.
He's out.
Oh,
Hit him.
Shawn. Oh.
No, he's not down yet.
Oh, he's not out. Ooh, Seidel thought he
Matt
had something
Rydell
there.
over there. That's what it reminds me of now. Now he's Matt Rydell.
Matt Rydell.
From the high school, you know.
He made sure he had a leg in the ring there.
Oh, shit. Spears might get eliminated right here.
Well, Matt Rydell, if he... Oh,
Spears is gone.
Spears is out.
Well, that pisses me off. I like Spears now.
I know.
It's funny because I
Haven't
didn't like
seen
him in
him for a while.
WWE at all, but I really do dig him over here.
Yeah.
I feel like WWE didn't do a lot for him.
Will Hobbs is still in there. That's awesome. Good.
Good for him.
Oh.
Oh, shit! That
He's
was
like,
really
here.
close to a
He's like,
thumbtack.
have some tacks. Murder Hawk's like, hello. How
Look
are
behind
you?
you. Let me introduce you to myself.
Terrifying.
That's a big dude. Hobbs is like, I can hit too,
He's
boy.
like, I don't care.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
God.
His butt
In his
landed in the
thighs.
tacks. His butt landed in the tacks. Oh, ouch.
They're wrestling, all of them, freely in a thumbtack-filled ring.
And I'm not sure why Jake the Snake has his snake out there in a bag. I wouldn't have my snake
Look at
out
these
there.
two.
It's terrifying.
Just exchanging fisticuffs. Brian Cage and the Murder Hawk right in the center of the ring. By the way, if one of them goes down, they're going to fall into thumbtacks.
Well, he has them all over his feet. He's been stepping in him the whole time.
Oh, shit, and he kicked the guy in the face with him.
Jesus.
Lance Archer. Choke slam.
He
Yep.
can,
Oh, no.
He flipped
Brian Cage.
around?
Big knee.
Damn. Oh.
Uh-oh. Hobbs slow motion elimination.
Maybe?
Yeah. I think he's going to be eliminated right.
Holy
Oh,
crap.
619.
Brian Cage.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Oh, there you go, Hobbs. Get him out.
Get him out, Hobbs.
He did it.
Oh, barely got him over
Brian
the rope.
held on, barely.
Poor
These two
Hobbs.
monsters. What's
He's like, you're
Lance
too
Archer
heavy.
going to knock them both out.
Both are done.
You saw that coming.
You totally saw it coming. As Walter says, blame Jimmy Havoc for the thumbtacks. Right? It's
What
his
a
thing.
dick. Lance Archer, I can see why he is the favorite. We're down to just 4?
Yeah.
Where's Kingston at? Oh, there.
He's right
okay,
there.
He's in there.
He's like, hey, don't fight. Oh, Kingston
So I
just
take
got
it
whacked in
Christopher
the
Daniels.
face.
So Christopher Daniels
He's like,
got
"It's okay,
eliminated.
I'm
I
good,
did not
I'm good."
see that. The Blade got eliminated. I did not see
He's
that.
It's
Ray
funny.
Phoenix got eliminated. I did not see that.
I guess I didn't see him get eliminated
Me
either.
neither.
They were probably had the camera panned on something else at the time.
And they didn't even say it.
No.
They're like, ah, fuck you guys.
They're like, yeah, they're not worth it. Oh, Seidel might go
Oh,
over with
shit.
the Butcher is out.
The Butcher's out.
The Butcher's out. Seidel's still in. He's in. So he is in because
We're down to
Archer
3.
wants
We're down to
beat the crap out of
Kingston.
him.
Kingston hits. What's he doing?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
Lance Archer threw the guy at him.
He's going to beat
and
him with
he
his
took
body.
him out.
Look
It's
at
a
the
crucifixion
crucifix
thing. You
down
can do
around.
it with him. He's tiny.
Yeah, this Matt Sadile, whatever you want to
Sydal.
call.
Seidel or whatever.
Poor
now
guy.
throw him out.
I kind of feel bad. He's probably going to be one of the last 2. I think Kingston will be the next guy
Oh,
to go.
Kingston got
Sydal's
him
gone.
He's like, I used my brain.
Sydal!
Oh, no.
Sydal already had a big match for the title. It was the TV title, remember? Cody lost.
Kingston has
Yeah.
a fear of snakes.
Oh, shit! Get the snake out!
He's like, hey,
What's
look.
the Butcher doing?
I don't know. He's trying to
Oh,
make it so he can't do his job, I guess. The Butcher's like,
Why
here,
is
I'll
the
get you
Butcher
out.
in this? Why is
The Blade's still out there.
Kingston from behind?
Oh, God,
He's
Kingston's
biting him.
biting him. That's just not cool. Yuck.
It's not working.
Oh, God, don't throw the snake. Oh,
I
it
don't
must not
think-
be a real snake.
I don't think there's a
That
snake in
snake
there.
would be dead.
There it is.
Oh, there
Kingston.
you go.
But did he go over the top to get out there? I don't
Yeah,
think
he did. He did. He went
Lance
over the
Archer
top.
was favored to win that, and he did.
So he did go over the top. So Lance Archer had thrown him out there,
Oh, okay.
and then Eddie got him out there,
Okay.
and then they were fighting on the outside that whole time, and he backed Kingston up to that corner, and then Jake was like, here's a snake, da, 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 and he's like all freaking out, going up on the ropes.
Lance Archer gets a title shot.
Yep.
He gets a shot at the title.
Oh, so that means it's going to stay on Moxley.
I think so, too. MJF would be in a little bit of trouble.
Don't think it's going to be given, and I don't think it's going to be put on MJF for the Murder Hawk to go after it. Murder Hawk and Jon Moxley, that would be a really good match to see.
It'll be bloody.
Possibly, yeah.
That's what we want to see, those. The big bloody matches, right? The big heavyweights.
Or just, a lot of beef and monsters.
Well, hopefully they get
happening.
a little Swiffer out there. Something like a little mop swipper.
Right,
And get all
when
those
Kings-
thumbtack there.
He's
They got with
the
the
broom.
broom.
The broom guy's out. The guy with the broom. So, so when Kingston was laying down over that way, he didn't want to lay in the tack, so he kind of brushed him off the back. It was funny. I was watching him because he's kind of over hanging out in the corner. I wasn't really watching the action. I was watching him, and he's over there like this. So he could lean over in the corner a little better. It was pretty funny. Amazing Josh wants to know how many are left. Walter's leaving. He'll see us on Monday for Raw. Bye, Walter.
See you, Walt.
So you can stay longer. Have a great rest of your weekend, though. Be safe out there. Be safe for Labor Day.
Yeah, be safe. Have a good weekend.
Let's see. Amazing Josh, is the main event next? No, the main
Oh,
event
no, we're
is
not
not
even
next.
close.
Let's see.
got
So
a
the
full
matches
card.
we have left are Hangman Page versus Kenny Omega versus FTR for the Tag Team
Championships. I'm
the
looking
Women's
forward
Championship of Hikaru Shida versus Thunder Rosa. We have the Mimosa Mayhem match, which is Chris Jericho versus Orange Cassidy. We have the AEW Dynamite No, that's just
We
stuff.
have the
Matt Hardy versus Sammy Guevara.
we have the tag team match, the Dark Order versus the Nightmare Cousins.
The Natural Nightmares. Dark Order versus Natural Nightmares. Matt Cardona and
Sky.
Scorpio Sky. Yeah. That one and Jon Moxley versus MJF.
Yes.
So we have quite a bit of them left.
But right now we got Matt Hardy, Sammy Guevara.
Yes, that's what it looks like is coming up. You threw in the middle of your text, AEW Dynamite will air on.
Yeah.
And then there was stuff after it. And so I was like, is that a match? So I started reading. Because I thought it was just the matches. But it wasn't. There was information in there, too.
I put that because people like to know that stuff.
Aoife's like, hi, I'm back until I fall asleep. All right. Well, we'll try not to keep you awake with the yelling and screaming.
You might want to turn me down a little bit because I'm getting excited. Now we got Sammy Guevara and Matt Hardy. Basically in a last man standing match.
It started already?
It is. It's right now.
Damn! Sammy Guevara is driving a thingy.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, he's a terrible driver.
Get his license revoked for that.
Jesus. He's not a good driver.
He's
And Matt Hardy
Spanish
totally
god.
avoided
Nobody
it.
from Spain can drive.
Nobody that's a dude like that can drive. He must be a winner.
No countouts, no disqualifications. Look who our referee is finally.
Some Aubrey.
We're going to see Aubrey out there.
They're pushing the thing out of the
Oh,
way
God.
back there. Oh, Jesus Christ
Right on that.
almighty.
Freaking table.
That table don't give. That's a
No,
metal
that's
damn
that's
table.
all metal. Sammy Guevara lands right on the top of his head. Good thing he didn't break his neck.
Wouldn't he deserve it, though, for all of his, things that he says and
You don't want
how
to
he
break
had to go
anybody's-
to reconditioning camp?
Oh, yeah. Because he's got rape on the brain.
That's rape on the brain. He had to go to reconditioning camp.
He had to be reconditioned because he's a rapist.
We got some Jon Moxley fan gear
He
out
went,
there.
He went to a therapist.
They're like,
I'll
all
take
right,
the
everybody.
rapist for $800.
We'll take the rapist for that's
It's therapist. Look, so you want to rent a lift?
1-800 your rents
Yeah.
for a skyjack.
Are they going to go up in that?
No, but they're gonna get thrown through that table that's right down there.
Oh, God, they missed.
2 tables.
Matt landed on his head.
Is he done?
I think he's done. He landed on the concrete. That's over. It's done. That match is over. He's done. It's over. Look, he lands on his head. It's done. Like, he's completely done. He needs to be put in the hospital right now. No, it's done. She even did the X. Like, I'm pretty sure that's over.
I don't think he did. I think it's a ruse.
It depends on if this is recorded or live.
I think it's broken.
Then
He's
it's okay. Then it's
broken.
okay.
He's gonna come back as whatchamacallit, right? Isn't he gonna have
He's
his
getting
crazy
up,
persona?
so he's gonna get up. I thought he literally hit his head on that concrete.
Right?
I don't care what kind of spirit you have. If your head hits concrete, he's not done. I over-exaggerated. I played the drama queen.
Travis is a drama queen.
He hit his freaking head on the concrete.
I don't think he really did. I think it was the angle.
Oh, Sammy just got depants.
He almost had his buttholes hanging out.
Right? He had the wedgie of the year already, and now he's got the depancing of the year.
Plumber crack is hanging out.
Well, it's because Matt took his pets. Why does she keep doing the X's? Oh, because the... She's doing the X. That's to stop the match.
Right? It's not done.
It's over. So his career's over.
Is it though? Because did he win, really? Did they win if they stopped the matches?
That's where he's going to turn.
I'm fine.
Bring out Sammy.
Get his deletion.
He can barely walk.
He can't remember the last 1 minute of his life. He knew what
nothing to play with.
He knew what he was doing. He got up and asked where he was.
Is this still going? Like, what is happening right now? What kind of circus shit is this?
Fally says his demo god plus Spanish god equals the best.
We don't even know what's happening.
We'll give you some updates when they happen, but we don't know.
I honestly think he got hurt really bad, and he's just running on fumes. Because that was live. He's like, yep. You gotta be an adult. You gotta be a father.
Delete, Sammy. Delete, delete, delete.
But you could tell his eyes that he wasn't there, and his face looked purple to me, but I don't know if that was light or what.
It didn't balance.
I don't think that match was supposed to end like that. I honestly think that was supposed to be a full match. But it's still going. They wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't a setup, right?
I wouldn't think... Oh, Jesus!
Yeah, it's still going. Okay. They're restarting it? Oh, DDT! They can't restart it. She's counting.
And now Sammy...
Wait, hold on a
hit
second.
his head on the concrete, so now he has a problem. So now he needs to go
Come
see.
get your deletion! So how can they restart a match? Seriously,
this is extremely bizarro.
Sammy just thought he won.
I think we're in the AEW Bizarro land right now.
It's like,
but it's Matt Hardy, and you guys all know that he does bizarro, weird stuff. So how would it be any different from other stuff he's done?
Sammy, come out here and get your deletion. With arrows. Go this way.
Well, people need to know where they need to go. Don't worry, most people don't follow it unless they have to.
Throws him right into
They
that.
put arrows in stores and I don't pay attention to them. I'm like, I'm not going all the way around to go down the aisle. If I'm going down this aisle, I'm going down this aisle where the arrow says this way or that way.
Wait, they have arrows in stores?
Oh my god, yeah, that's so fucking dumb.
Is it because of the stuff that's going on?
Yeah.
So everybody moves in the same direction?
Yeah.
So you don't come towards them?
Yeah.
So every aisle is like opposite?
Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense because it's like, I'm not going to go down the other aisle to go around to come down that aisle the right way.
You just walk backwards down it?
That's what most people do. I don't. I just walk down it normal.
Oh, Sammy getting the pants again? Nope.
No. He tapped him on the butt to
Cameraman just fell.
Sweet. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Sammy just fell.
Oh, my God.
He broke the floor.
My God, Sammy, what the hell?
Count it.
I don't think that's what happened. Did you hear him? A big right hand. So I'm pretty sure Sammy just kind of went, bleh. I think this whole thing's a debacle.
Sammy's not getting up. So will they keep that one going?
He's out. He can't get up.
What in the world is going on with this feud? It's too short. Their matches are stupid. Like, these matches should go into fun depths. Well, is Matt going to go off the top onto him or something?
No. He's just getting a better handhold. See?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think he hit him.
He kept his arms up. I love it.
Oh, I guess he kind of did. He's like, I don't want to break my shoulder.
So, to me, I feel like it's 1-1. Now keep going.
Right. All right. Well, we won't fire him. He can still be here. But we better make sure everybody's alive and well.
You kind of know that was going to happen because there's a light directly above him. I'm just saying, like, nowhere else in that stadium is there a light directly above him.
Right. He's like, okay, this is my spot, right? Here's the X marks the spot.
How's your head?
I'm sure it's fine. I kind of want to rewind it back to that spot because I really swear that he didn't hit his head.
Well, I'm recording it. We can watch it later.
I just don't think he did. I mean, maybe, but I just don't think he did. As bad as you think he did.
Without the referee even freaking out, I was freaking out. Like, I seen it like as it was happening, though.
Right.
But maybe that's how they had it set up.
It's a possibility.
But it has to have been live. I guess they could have done that part recorded. Because you didn't really see him again until they were out with the announcers.
Right.
But that part could have all been recorded to that stage.
True.
Oh, that's what's next, it looks like. Shida versus Thunder Rosa.
Hikaru Shida. Highly anticipated. It's coming up next.
I'm not even looking forward to this. And it's not because they're women or something.
It's highly anticipated, though.
It's not. I don't feel like she's good enough after watching her on Wednesday.
I think it's because of who her opponent was.
Possibly, but that's just not right. Oh, that's kind of cool. I want a title with my picture in the middle of it.
Right?
Yeah, in some of those, she has full face paint.
Yeah.
That one looks like a cat face paint or something. But it's not. It's that Mexican style.
True that.
So are they going to combine the titles, or is it not even for the other title?
I don't think it's for the other title at all. I think it's just to be the winner of... Because that one doesn't even exist anymore.
As of right now, it's still a company. They're just not running. It's like off season.
It's just hers that's on the line, though.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, it's for the AEW's Women's World Champion. Has nothing to do with hers.
Shida wins this, hands down.
So weird. Anyways.
International championship match here. It's like watching the UFC.
That's like real international. And I guess she was an MMA fighter. Thunder Rosa was.
Rosa was, huh? She couldn't hang with Amanda Nunes.
No.
She's like,
she's tiny. She's probably 2 weight classes below her.
Oh, like the 115?
Yeah. If she's 125,
Have fun with
I'd be
one,
surprised. She's scary.
I think the 115 one's just as tough as the 135.
And 145.
And 145.
Because she has both of them.
Yeah. And she defends it at both.
Yes, she does.
Amanda Nunes.
Yeah. That's crazy shit right there. If you ever want to be a fan of UFC as a woman, that makes you want to be a fan. Just those two champions right there. That girl from China, holy shit balls.
She's tough.
She's amazing.
A little ball of fire.
And then Amanda Nunes, I'd never seen her fight before, and the one we saw her defend her title, it was pretty cool.
Yeah. You know what's good about those ones is they seem to fight all 5 rounds. And so you don't get cheaped either.
Right.
Although I would like to see a big knockout in 15 seconds sometimes, but...
That lady's sign said, "Holy Shida."
Holy Shida.
Holy Shida.
Holy
Hikaru Shida. She's out there.
With her kendo stick. Why are they throwing things at her? Just kidding. The confetti falling from the heavens.
They're like, here's some paper. That's cute.
It is pretty cute. Turn the fan on.
Now the ref's like, God damn it, now I gotta clean this all up.
She was getting choked out by it. And the girl at 125 is no slouch.
No.
She's that redhead.
Right. That person loves Thunder Rosa.
By the way, none of the women champions are American.
No, none of them.
So it's time America gets her shit together and gets a woman in there and beats some ass.
That knows how to beat some ass. They seem to not be very good at it. They kind of get beat up really easily after they win. They get soft and weird.
I feel like if they're pretty, they're done. Like, if they're a little pretty, right?
They have to be hideous.
They do, because if they're a little pretty, they start modeling.
Hideous.
Like Ronda Rousey, she's a little pretty. Movies, right?
I guess.
Misha Tate, gorgeous, done.
Right? They're like, I don't want my face broken. We have Stevie in the chat. Hey, Stevie.
Hey, Steve, thanks for hanging out with us.
No, it's Stevie.
I didn't mean to say it. I caught myself after I had already said it, but I was already in the next phase, introducing myself. It's Travis Delitha. Thanks for hanging out with us.
We're just watching some AEW All-Out pay-per-view. It is the women's match right now, the AEW's Women's Championship.
Yep, just started.
Between Hikaru Shida
and
Thunder Rosa.
Thunder Rosa from Mexico and Shida from Japan.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we were talking about the UFC.
Right. Was why we were talking about them, because of all the international stuff that happens in the UFC.
All right, Shida goes in. Thunder Rosa gets her from behind. There's not a lot of action. No. After the matches we've just witnessed, it kind of just slowed way down.
And it's weird because a lot of Shida's matches are usually very high-paced. The ones we've seen anyways of hers that I've seen, so...
Thunder Rosa grinding this match. Maybe that's her style. Slow it down. Joint
Stevie's
manipulate.
Like Matt Sydal botched in his first match.
Oh my
poor
God,
guy felt so bad for him. He slipped on that top rope. You know that's not what he meant to do. It was horrible.
Oh no, Lance right on his back.
Poor guy.
I don't think he was hurt either. I think he was embarrassed.
He was so embarrassed, the poor guy. But
like...
everybody else made it so it wasn't that bad. Like all the other wrestlers kind of came to us.
The one guy came over and hugged him like he's gonna pin him. Like, you okay, dude? No.
Like, I feel like such a dumbass.
Son of a bitch.
God damn it, I feel dumb. I look dumb. This was on live TV for a pay-per-view.
Another year at Seidel High. Oh, rolls her around. Rosa is keeping up with Shida. Little Hurricane Rana.
See, that's the kind of like action usually you see.
Maybe they were just filling each other out.
Maybe.
Can you say that? Is that
sure.
Legit? I mean, that's what fighters do.
It's true.
So I just realized that Shida looks a lot like our neighbor.
Oh, yeah. Emily?
Uh-huh. Doesn't she?
Yeah, a little bit, huh? Just her facial features?
Yeah.
Although our neighbor is not
a world champion.
A world champion. Nor is she from Japan.
Or Japanese, yeah. But she does look a lot like that.
She might have some Asian, maybe, I guess. I don't know what her lineage is. It's a good possibility.
Here, spit in this.
We want to know what you are. We're curious.
We're sending this down to Utah to get checked.
We need to know what your DNA is.
You look like Shida. You have a sister that we don't know about? All right, there's a kick in the back.
Were you adopted?
Pounding on her back. Shida works her way back up. I feel like Thunder Rosa's kind of been leading this whole thing.
Right?
Every time Shida does anything.
I think she was supposed to slap her across the chest, but she hit her in the boob.
All right. Bounced off a little bit.
It's like, ouch, lady.
Throw Shida into the corner. That's a long ways for these little women to run.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. That's a long way. That's like 25 feet. And so when they fling them in and they don't put a lot of oomph on it,
they have to run. Okay, I'm over here. I didn't get a chance to turn around, though.
Your turn.
Okay, I'm ready.
You know, Brody Lee Lance Archer match, they're like, dun, dun, dun. Let's see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Little women, they have to take like 2 or 3 more steps.
Ouch.
Oh.
Hikaru Shida. Why don't you just beat her the crap up and get this over with?
What, you want this pay-per-view to end already?
No, I just want this match to end already.
Because it's so slow.
I don't know what it is. That's why I said, like, Shida usually is not like her matches usually aren't like this. It's usually very, like, fast-paced, more fast-paced. So I have to wonder if it's Thunder Rosa that's the problem. This is the second time we have seen her wrestle.
Yes, Thunder Rosa. What are you doing? Is she going to take a seat? This is not a no disqualification match.
Is it?
Oh,
No?
she's going to use it as a launch pad. She's going to jump off that and land on top of Thunder Rosa. But Thunder Rosa turned it around.
Thunder Rosa did it instead.
So the referee's obviously not doing his job, right?
Right.
Because they've been outside the ring for 10 seconds.
He should be counting because they are out there.
Referee's like, seriously, we need Aubrey out here.
You need to bring it back into the ring right now.
I don't even know what that was. It was like a springboard off the chair and then like jump off her knee.
Like me, I kicked you.
Right, like,
now fall down.
She got 2 handfuls of butt. She's like, get in the ring.
She's like, oh my god.
Oh, wrap it around.
She's
so
like,
literally,
let me use you as a wraparound.
So finally the referee learned how to count.
He's like, okay, I'm done. You aren't listening to me. I'm counting.
I told you once. I told you twice. For the whole
I told you 5 times and you aren't listening. I'm going to count. And then I'm going to get out the spoon.
You want it spanking?
Do you want me to speak? Wait a
Another
minute.
knee. Oh, no. She kicked her right in the head.
We're not watching that station. Ew. Gross.
That was in the higher channels. Right? That was in the 500 channel. 2. Shida just kicked out. Thunder Rosa didn't do a move. She should have tried to get a move in.
Right? She should have done
Maybe
a couple
something
moves.
off the top of the ropes.
Like throw some stuff out there. Show her moves off that she has.
Here they are. Her passion.
Uh-huh.
Thunder Driver. What is that? See? That's a long run. She's like, that's a 4K. I'm done.
She's like, all right, well, I did my workout today.
Oh, right into a backbreaker.
She's like, all right, well, since you did it to me, I'm going to do it to you.
Thunder Rosa look pretty when she smiles. Maybe she should do it more often. Two-Face.
Right?
Now, did Thunder Rosa always wear the black and gold, or is she doing that at a tribute for AEW?
I don't remember what she wore the last one.
Right down. She's got her in a sleeper. Thunder Rosa wagging that finger. Saying, not today. She got her pinned. 1, 2. So close. And the world is this.
It's a good stretch.
Ouch. She has a blue belt. You don't even brag about blue belts. She's got a blue belt in Jiu-Jitsu. Look at the swing. And she was swinging. She gonna hit her head.
Oh my god.
This
is so stupid.
I don't even know what to say there. Seriously. So she was swinging her between her legs. And then tapping her head into the
What in the good Lord?
the bottom turnbuckle.
She's like, here, I know a great idea. Let me take your head over here. Just give me a second.
She had her all sorts of wrapped underneath her undercarriage, and then like
right.
she started just like throwing her hips forward, and her head's like.
No, like that's gonna hurt. I bet I gave her a concussion.
It's like Matt Hardy all over again. Brain damage all throughout AEW tonight. Thumbtacks and brain damage. All right, Thunder Rosa gets her up. She powers her up.
What? Oh, Shida got out of it? What's she going to do
falls
now?
out from behind, big forearm. Shida's done. Like, Shida looks like she's completely done. That's that muffler stretch or whatever the hell they call that. The stretch muffler. Such a weird move.
Stretch muffler?
The stretch muffler.
I don't even know what that is about.
So when you take a piece of pipe, you put it in a bending machine that looks like that.
Okay.
It's got a thing here, and then it bends it, and it bends your muffler pipe.
Okay, well, when women do it, it doesn't sound as... yeah, no.
Yeah. She's got her in the muffler stretch.
Just stretching out her muffler. Don't mind her. Giving it some exercises.
She's laying that pipe. All right, she flips her up.
Oh, jeez.
Shida, oh, not enough power.
Get her up again.
That time she got her
There
up.
she got her.
Damn.
That time.
A little backdrop. 1, 2, nope.
She's like, no. Is Shida going to get some offense in now instead of being defense constantly?
might win this here pretty soon.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she let her throw her around all that time so she could wear her down.
Right. The rope-a-dope. Shida forgot the rest of her skirt. I think she left it in the back. Oh, rolls her up. 1, 2. So close.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to get. What the hell? Like lackadaisical stuff happening right there.
Yes, very lazy.
Like what in the
So
hell?
Shida was just on the ropes, but the referee didn't make her break the hold?
Nope.
She's like, well, I thought you were just trying to stay up and not fall. How about it's called break the hold?
Right?
All right, Shida throws in Rosa into the corner. Walks all the way across the ring, which is a long ways for these little women. Like, I just don't remember the ring being this big.
Oh, it's ginormous with those tiny girls in there. They're
Thunder
only like
Rosa
5'2".
going up top. Double knee drop.
Double knee drop into
Reminds
her
me of
chest.
Sasha Banks right there. That's a Sasha Banks move.
Right?
Yeah.
There are 2 collarbones.
Oh, drop kicked her ass
Jesus.
right out onto the floor. On the ramp, whatever you want to call it.
Right?
Oh, I get it.
Out to the stage.
Stage on a ramp.
Yeah,
Not a
jeez,
floor.
Travis. Frick, get it right, dude.
Dear.
Dear God. Let's go, Shida.
What is this?
Let's go, Shida.
She looks like she's drunk.
Yeah? Oh.
Throws her ass into the ring post.
Is it gonna
Shida's got
happen?
control. Is she going to use it?
Maybe. I don't know what's
The referee
going on.
just does not care that if they're outside the ring, by the way. Like, he gives 0 shits.
Right? He's just like, man, do whatever the fuck you want.
He hasn't counted
I'll just
once.
count, like, when you get in and you pin them. Maybe.
Right?
I might, but you know. I might get distracted by a lollipop.
All right, Shida's on Thunder Rosa's back. Death Valley driver off the top. No way.
I
If
don't
she
know, but
lands
she's
this,
holding
it's
on
over.
to the rope.
She's going to land it. Oh, I thought she was going to do it all the way to the floor. Oh, that might have killed her. We're good.
Jeez.
Shida's completely knocked out. She's just got to get her in the ring and just pin her.
Right? She's so tired.
All right. Oh, she had
She's
to roll
gotta
her
get
one
her
more
in
time.
the
That's
middle,
going to
though.
wake her up. 2 and 3. No.
Oh, she got out of it.
That
Barely.
was super close. She's got the heart, though.
She's like, I need you to move this way. Can you move this way? Let me grab your skirt.
I need you to do what I say. I'm going to take your skirt off.
I don't like
Said
it.
no one ever. Well, they do when they get in trouble. Like Sammy Guevara. Look at Shida trying to reach for that bottom rope with her foot. And she got there. She got there.
Now he makes her.
Well, I'm talking about counting
Cut.
on the outside of the ring. They're supposed to get
they
counted
had the
out.
thing, and she was holding on to the ropes in a hold earlier too, and he didn't do anything.
Yeah, you don't give a shit.
So this time they did.
Yeah, because it's Shida. All right, Thunder Rosa all the way up top.
Oh,
Nope.
she got some spunk.
Oh, wow. Snap suplex off the top.
She got some spunk for 2 seconds. Now what is she gonna
Shida's
do?
hooking up.
She gonna do something? She's
Oh,
like,
look
I don't
at
know what to
Rosa's
do.
pissed off, too.
She's like, I gotta do something. Whee!
Thunder
there
Rosa's
you go.
just running on adrenaline, and it's messing her up.
I guess I don't know what's going on. Oh.
Oh, God, that hurts.
Oh, I'm so glad that
Wasn't
stare
like a foot
was
back?
like, yeah, Jesus Christ. Some of the things they're doing tonight is like,
They're just unsafe.
you guys gotta be a little more careful.
It's like Maverick and Goose. I don't like you because you're not safe.
Right?
You know, when Iceman says that to him.
I think it's just because maybe the color of the stairs or something, so you can't really see where it is.
Depth, yeah.
Yeah, so your depth of it is a little bit off.
And you got to ask yourself why they put carpet on metal steps anyway.
I mean, I guess.
Or is that part wood? I guess it could be wood.
Could be wood stairs that are right there.
I mean, Jon Moxley throws people through that ramp right there a lot
Right.
in his matches.
True.
And so maybe there's something there that we don't know about and they're covering it.
Possibly.
But you ain't going to rip through carpet. They're going to have to take the carpet off for that to work. But maybe that's what's going to happen. In the Moxley match, maybe he'll rip the carpet off.
Yeah, rawr, I'll show you.
Oh, Shida with the big knee.
MJF. Oh, Lord.
So Thunder Rosa's dominated this match for the most part, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Is she going to lose this?
Maybe. At this point, I have no idea.
Oh, this is her finisher. It's over. That's it. Pharaoh Canaro.
She finally get her finisher
No,
in?
oh my God, a 1.
No.
That's her finisher. Look at her face. Look at the surprise in her face.
That's dumb.
She's sticking her tongue out. Rosa. Wow.
It's almost
She's going to
like,
do it too.
I don't think she's supposed
She's
to
going to do 2. Oh, that one didn't work. Rolled her up 1, 2. We almost had a new women's champion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, muffler stretch. Stretch. Travis over here. The muffler stretch.
The muff stretch we got going on here.
She's got her in the muff.
She's got her in the muffer. The muff stretch is happening.
Oh, she grabbed her arm and pulled her out of it. Is she going to be able to reach her? She's still got
She's
there.
on the ropes.
The referee didn't count. He just made her break.
Yeah.
You got 5 seconds, referee. Learn the rules. Seriously.
Maybe they don't do 5 seconds in this one. Maybe like, yeah,
We do what
5
we
seconds.
want.
We don't do 5 seconds.
I feel like they got
over
this
here.
referee out of the audience.
He
They gave him a quick
But
class.
he does a lot of matches. That's the crazy part. It's like maybe they shouldn't have him do the women's matches.
Look how
Maybe
hard he's breathing harder than the women, by the way.
He's like, I am exhausted. It's hot. You gotta remember, it's like,
He's picking his nose. Like, he don't care about this match. Oh, this is that shit she was doing the other night. I don't even understand what that's supposed to end up being. Because okay, I've seen it twice. Both times it was reversed. So what's that supposed to end up?
I have no idea.
1,
Maybe
2,
nothing?
and...
Maybe nothing? I don't know.
She's just supposed to just walk around in a circle like Cesaro.
Yeah. Like, I'm strong.
Look at
me.
Sheeta can't get her up. She's trying to help her. I'll jump. She did.
Well, I bet
Oh,
it's
down
tiring.
into a backbreaker. Yeah, these women are exhausted. 1, 2, and... Nope.
Ooh, 2 count this time,
Rosa
though.
kicks out again.
I mean, granted, they, they're
Sheeta-
strong,
Sheeta's got the heart now. She's in it.
but they
She just did her prayer. There's a big knee. That's it.
Do
Tamashi.
it again. This
That's
time,
it. 2 and 3.
she did it.
Tamashi.
So the thing
Sheeta
of it is that
It's still you're defending.
the AEW reigning
women's
AEW Women's Champion.
Woo!
Hikaru Shida. So the thing of it is like these girls are strong, right?
Yeah. Oh,
They're
absolutely.
strong for their size. They're pretty strong,
At first.
but they don't have this endurance strength. It's so weird. Like I kind of wonder, Thunder Rosa being an MMA fighter,
Uh-huh.
how many 5-minute
Rounds
she actually could have made it through.
It's-
Because the
it's
women
tough.
fought to have more rounds, right?
Yeah.
To go 5-minute rounds instead of just having the 3 like they've been, given for so long. Right? So it's just kind of weird. I wonder how that would work for that. But, I guess you also have to look at it like this. They're in Florida and they are outside.
Oh, absolutely.
This isn't
and
like
it's
in an
warm.
air-conditioned fucking facility or anything. This is out fucking side in 95 to 99 degree heat.
Oh, it's warm
with
there, too.
humidity. It is not like it's 60 degrees outside or some shit. So that would totally put a huge dent on your ability to be, how would you say, endurance in that kind of weather. Your endurance would be very low.
Right.
Too, because of it. It would take the oomph right out of you on a constant basis.
Oh, yeah.
So doing a lot of power moves,
Get you exhausted.
would get you exhausted a lot quicker.
And plus, the fairer sex isn't known for their
They're not.
power
There's
in the
no
fourth
way.
quarter.
I don't care. Oh my God, she's not wearing a shirt. Is she wearing a shirt? I don't think I think her shirt is painted on.
Getting hitched.
With every marriage comes a wedding. I don't think she's wearing a shirt. Is she really wearing a shirt?
She's got something on. I can't see nipples.
I don't know.
He's got Hulk Hogan's pants on.
Are they pants or shorts?
Whatever. Bottoms.
He's like, I decided to stuff my shirt up into my shirt. You're doing great today. That's nice.
Gotta be loyal. Trustworthy.
Similar interests.
Joey Janela.
Oh, God. He's going to tell the world on AEW Dynamite.
Is it going to be the Spanish God?
Join the super bad sub squad today. This message has been approved by All Elite Wrestling, it said at the bottom.
That's too much.
That's pretty funny that they put that in there, right? They're like, it's okay that he has a Twitch thing.
Right. Let's put that on there immediately.
Dark Order versus Natural Nightmares, Matt Cardona and Scorpio Sky. So is Scorpio Sky like not part of SCU now?
I guess.
Because he kind of is off on his own doing things.
Isn't that one guy's named QT Marshall?
That's
that a
Matt
different guy?
Cardona.
No, the other one.
Oh,
That's
yeah. It's QT Marshall and Dusty.
Yeah. We call him Dustin, though.
Oh, Dustin.
'Cause his
I'm
name
sorry. I
is
couldn't
Dusty.
remember which one was which.
Yeah.
Vindicator in her chat again saying AEW wrestlers need to do a better job of hydrating themselves.
Yeah.
They're going to be in very high humidity places doing wrestling like that. Yeah, probably.
Which they are. Obviously, they're in Florida here. Not here, but there.
They're in Florida.
It is
Ooh, it's
unforgivable.
I know, pay.
We still have a shit ton of matches left, don't we? We have the tag team titles. We have the heavyweight title. We have this one.
We have the tag team titles, heavyweight title, mimosa titles.
Oh, third. Yeah.
This one, and that's it.
So we got 4 more matches. That last match is going to last a while too.
Mhm.
I'm excited to see Matt Cardona. I wonder if they don't want to set an example though with the WWE guys coming. And so it'll be a slow build for Matt.
Maybe.
Like they're not going to put him in a title match and give him a title.
No, probably
Because they don't
not.
want to set a precedent that, we just
if
leave
you're from
WWE.
here, you'll just be a great, here you go, you get whatever
You're better
you
than
want.
all these guys because you're from a bigger organization.
Because, you were there.
Although, they did it with Brody Lee.
Yeah, but Brody Lee's different.
He is. Oh, and the FTR's about to do it too. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're throwing everybody at the title. Oh yeah, Jon Moxley. Never mind. I'm basically done.
But Jon Moxley basically is kind of like
a Cody.
Yeah.
Because Cody was there too. It's
Yeah.
not like
I mean, I would look at him as more like that. And it's not like he started, AEW when it came on TV.
Right.
It wasn't like
They had to put the title on a big star, which was Jericho.
Right.
To give it some relevance, so there was a heel in charge.
Yeah.
And then they brought their baby face in.
Right.
To put the title on him. But a baby face that's badass.
Right. But Jericho also, was from WWE.
Yeah, that doesn't count though.
I mean, a long time ago or whatever.
Although he's probably working for Vince.
Probably. He's probably telling him everything that's happening. And I'm sure that they know he is, and so they tell him. I'm just kidding. They know that he knows they know that they know that he's the snitch. And tells Vince everything.
He's kind of like Severus Snape. Like they both know about each other, but like what kind of information's going back and forth?
Right.
Because Jericho secretly hates Vince.
Right.
But he's working for him.
Right.
And every time it goes dark, he's over there like, this is what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Just enough. I love the red title, and I hate the red title at the same time. So it takes me back to my childhood. It makes me feel like I'm watching 1988 wrestling.
Yeah.
So I'm like, holy crap. But I'm like, that belt's so tacky. But it's not. It's cool, but it's...
The Nightmare Sisters are out there accompanying them, huh? Dustin is in blue tonight?
Yeah.
So everybody all hates the half face paint, but nobody ever talked about Dustin Rhodes' half face paint.
It's because he was Gold Dust.
It's just funny to me because they don't. Everybody's like, I hate that stupid half face paint crap with Darby Allin and now Thunder Rosa. But nobody ever said anything about Dustin and his stupid half face
Here comes Scorpio Sky.
Scorpio Sky.
Nothing about the SCU though. Did you notice his?
I noticed.
He came
he
out.
got
So
his
maybe
own
he's
thing.
not in the SCU
so
anymore.
he's got a singles record now. So he is his own dude. Okay.
Huh.
Good to know. He is not with the SCU. He is just Scorpio Sky. Good deal. Woo, woo, woo.
Here it comes. Woo, woo, woo. Matt Cardona. He's got lightning hanging from himself. Are those fastened on with buttons?
I don't know.
They sway.
I don't know.
What the fuck? He's Zeus. Literally. Matt Cardona.
Woo, woo.
So is this like just a
Free
mayhem
for
match?
all crap.
Or is this supposed to be a
Or
normal
they haven't
tag team?
started. The bell hasn't rung.
No. There it is.
So
There
they're
it is.
just. Oh, there it is.
Brody Lee starting it out with Dustin Rhodes. Dustin almost went over the top.
Oh.
Brody Lee dominated his brother, so Dustin wants some payback.
Right.
He's had to wait a few weeks for it.
Mm-hmm. Vindicator. I knew I'd bring you out of the woodwork with that one. I hate Dustin Rhodes. Half face paint. I was waiting. I was waiting in the wings for it. There it is. Just what I was
There's
waiting
a tag.
for.
Evil Uno's in there with Dustin.
He's not the most improved member of the Dark Order.
Right? Him and Stu Don't Call Me Dick Grayson.
Right? Those guys.
Fucking QT Marshall. Seriously. Who is this guy? Like,
And why is
he's
Allie
kind of
even
like
with
the
him?
Joey Janela. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure they're, like, together.
That's what I mean. Like, why, though? Like, that's what I'm just like...
It's like Otis and Mandy, but
They're,
like the
together,
poor
together.
version of each one of them.
I guess.
Like, because Allie's hot, but she's not Mandy, and
Yeah. And...
QT's not anything, and neither is Otis. But anyway, Otis is at least funny.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
He put his contract in his little...
His lunch pail? He's like, I got my contract
Fucking
right
Morrison steals it. Freaking the business, like, dude, that doesn't make you
Money in the
Mr. Money
Bank.
in the Bank just because you stole the contract. Yeah, but here it is. He opens it. There's just stuff in there like it's his briefcase for work and his sandwich. Freaking, he's gonna eat it.
That's disgusting.
And then Miss is like, don't eat that.
No, do not eat your weird gluten sugar shit.
Don't eat that. Nobody knows where that's been or how long it's been there.
Shit, QT's in the corner getting pile drived. Look at this.
A Vindicator is like, Letha threw out the bait and I took it. Now I know what a salmon or trout feels like. Sorry. Couldn't help it. Can we just see that the whole time?
Hey. You just want to see Allie's titties the whole time?
It was a very nice angle and picture of boobs.
I think it was.
I mean,
I'm glad that you said it. I'm like,
I'm like sitting here going,
why is Travis so quiet? Oh, never mind.
now I know what he was looking at.
Allie's so nice. She's so great to talk to.
As you stare at her boobs. She doesn't have a face.
She's really relaxing. But did you see that zit on her nose? Oh, yeah, right.
Who cares? Oh, Lord, what the
I did not.
fuck?
Oh, QT up over Brody Lee with the backdrop.
God.
That's vertical right
I don't
there.
even know what the hell that was.
That's called a backdrop.
Jesus.
Brody Lee's showing off the guns. He might just take Allie with him. Allie can't resist 2 tickets to the gun show. She's a classy broad.
And then we have what's-his-face over there. Has he done anything?
What's his face over there?
Yeah.
Are you talking about Dick Stu Grayson?
No, that guy with his onesie. The one that went over to the Dark Order.
Oh, shit. What is that guy's name? I can't remember Homeboy's name.
Colt Cabana.
Yeah, Colt.
I got it. Oh, Fat Lisa said it too. Thanks. I wasn't looking at the chat. I'm like, I know his name. Fat Lisa's is like, why is there mustard on the Money in the Bank contract? Right? I mean, that contract would have like food particles all over it. Mustard, probably ketchup, meat, grease. It'd probably smell like food.
Stu, don't call me Dick Grayson. Throws QT in.
Oh
Look
my
at
God,
that.
what the
Right into a backbreaker. Oh, shit. Never mind.
Lord. Oh, that was counterproductive for both of them.
Yeah. Fell right into a brain buster.
Don't do that, Allie. They need to not have the camera in that area. She's going to do that. Boob jiggle.
We like boobies.
She has large ones, so it's kind of hard not to notice them.
Right. And she's thin, like really thin.
Right? Like Barbie thin. It's kind of creepy. Scorpio Sky's finally out there. He's like, hey, come get me. Oh, poor Colt Cabana. He's not... Oh, Cardona's finally in there?
Mike Cardona got tagged in. No, this is the first time we got to see him.
This is the first time we've seen woo woo woo
in an actual match, I think. Did we get to see him on a Dynamite?
Where the hell's Brandon? Isn't he a fan of this guy?
He loves this guy. Woo woo woo. Been saying that since he was 14.
I don't think he likes Colt Cabana. He's like, dude, I hate you.
I don't think anybody
in your
likes Colt
onesie.
Cabana.
Oh my God.
Stu Grayson backdrop again.
Stu Grayson almost didn't land how he was supposed to. He's
Oh,
so
shit.
small, and he just kind of chucked him like
He's
a
too
dog.
close. Brody.
Hey, Joven. How are you tonight, Joven?
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Hi. Good to see you in the chat. You watching the AEW pay-per-view? Oh, Brody's like...
Brandi did not get hurt, I guess, from that.
Not
Dark
as
Order
bad
lady.
as you had thought she was.
But you got the Dark Ladies. Can we call them the Dark Ladies?
The Nightmare Sisters?
No, the other ones.
Oh,
on the Dark Order, there's the two
Dark
of
Order
them now.
woman? Oh, is she on there too?
Isn't that what that was
well,
about?
she had a contract, but she was there this last Wednesday, but they never gone back and said if she's with them or not. She just had the contract in her hands.
I'm just saying with the Dark Ladies, whatever they're going to be called, against the Nightmare Sisters. That could be a little fun little feud coming
Who's
up.
got broken noses? Oh, good.
QT Marshall, it looks like. Not QT Marshall. What'd you call him?
Colt Cabana. Anyways, Joven says he's doing good. Awesome. Got any plans this weekend? Are you watching AEW's All Out pay-per-view?
All right,
it is
Nakagata
trending
rolls in one.
worldwide.
Oh, kicks out.
It should be trending worldwide. People should be watching this. Just kidding.
It's good. These shows are great.
Most of them have been pretty good.
This is
most of
the
the
fifth
matches.
one we've seen, and they're awesome.
Yeah, most of the matches have been very good. The women's match was kind of meh.
Yeah, it did take a slow down.
It kind of meh. I
Although
should
she
have took
did
a bathroom
good. That
break
Thunder Rosa
during
ended
that
up turning out, making that good.
Yeah.
And
I think what
did
it
not
took
see
was
that
having a person who knew what they were doing. I think the debut was with somebody who was debuting themselves. And I just think she was trying to make sure she kind of took it easy on her.
Matt Cardona thrown out to the freaking floor, but he didn't go all the way down.
Stu Grayson's
Stu Grayson over the top. That's
oh,
just
I gotcha.
dangerous.
And the ref's
Danger's
like, I
my
didn't see
middle
what
name.
happened. Ooh, he got out of it though. Stu's like, let me try again. He's like, my knee pads keep falling down.
It's because he got no calf muscles.
He's like, I need hosiery to keep them up. What are you doing there, Colt Cabana? They're all being mean to him.
Well, he's not really a member, is he?
Yeah.
Isn't he still a, what would you call that?
An inductee?
No, the guys that are like in a frat before you become a member.
Oh, yeah.
A pledge.
Yeah.
He's still a pledge.
Is he? Huh.
Dusty coming in, drawing the attention of the referee. He's going to let Brody do some damage to his homeboy in the corner.
Dustin, if you're not going to keep yourself, then you need to be
under
better.
control, you dick.
Yeah, why don't you get tagged in and then take the chance to do
Brody's
something?
too physical, too violent.
Vindicator's like, just putting this out there. I have low expectations for Monday Night Raw. What? You don't think it'll be as exciting as this? Thumbtacks, body bags.
Poor Darby. Oh, he kicks him in the head.
Yeah.
And then got hit with a brain buster. Cardona still kicks out. Scorpio Sky we have not seen yet.
No.
So, literally, we have not seen Scorpio Sky even enter this ring.
So we've seen QT, Dustin, Matt
Vic.
Cardona, and we haven't seen Scorpio Sky on that side.
Yeah.
But we've seen Stu, Brody Lee, Evil Uno,
Yeah, we've seen
and
them all.
Colt Cabana on the other side.
So the only one we haven't seen in the ring
And they
yet
made sure
is
to
Scorpio.
show us Allie's boobs multiple times.
More than once? I only saw them once.
And jiggling in one of the pictures. Oh, he got out of it. Oh, hurry, go tag your person.
Come on, Matt. He's going to tag in Scorpio.
Who's he going to tag in? Who's he going to get?
Well,
Dustin?
maybe not. Scorpio's going to the other side.
Come on, Matt. Get off your lazy ass.
See how Scorpio's hands down?
Oh, yeah.
So down usually means don't tag. Up means tag.
Right.
So still no Scorpio.
Scorpio Sky is not going to be in this? That's so odd.
Maybe
They're
he'll
like,
go to the Dark
we'll keep you
Order.
for the last. He's like, oh, you want to play possum?
Oh.
I'll get you.
Stu Grayson. Or
Vindicator's like, they just can't follow up AEW all thumbs tacked out. And Bailey 30-minute heel turn on my girl Sasha, who is on the shelf now, and that's disheartening.
yeah.
Maybe she just needed a break.
Oh, he was going for a spinning power bomb on him too.
Colt
Power slam.
Cabana.
Not power bomb. Oh, Colt. Oh, right into a pile driver.
Oh, Brody's
Brody
in there
leaves too
doing
much,
a
though.
cheap
Hey, there it
shot
is.
kick.
Scorpio's getting in there against Big Brody.
Did he get tagged in though?
Yeah, he tagged himself in.
Did he?
Look at behind him.
Oh, the stupid bitch is back there.
Number 99.
Where's
that's hers.
Allie when you need her? There's some Brandi.
Brandi.
Yeah, that's what we want to see, bitch. You kick her ass. You bitches kick their asses.
Scorpio underneath, up, around, Hurricane Rana,
Whoa.
and down.
That was a beautiful Hurricane Rana, too.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Little leg scissors.
Holy crap.
Number 99, they call her.
Stu Grayson's like, you need to stop.
I love that they number them all.
Did they all have different numbers?
Right. This is like if I ran a gang.
You would just have numbers because you can't
Because
remember
I can't remember
names.
names for shit. Hey, look, it's number 99.
All of them would be called Ed or some name that was easy to remember.
That's enough. 1, 2. Oh,
Evil Uno
Evil
broke
Uno
it
breaks it up.
He's like, let me pull you over to the corner, dude. Stu's like, let me help you. Okay, I'm getting out. See, watch. I'm tagging. I'm
You
legal.
cannot tag without both feet on the apron.
And then he's
Then
like,
he tags in Brody.
and then he tagged him Brody. But
Oh,
did the
shit.
ref see it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Cardona up top. See, Cardona's going to get his offense in, but he's not going to realize that
Right.
Brody's the legal man.
But I think Evil Uno got out, so we'll see.
Oh, he get tagged in.
Uh-huh.
Cardona just kind of
Oh.
misses everybody.
He kind of got a little too excited being thrown himself over there.
Brody Lee does not know that QT's the legal man.
Does Brody know? He kicks him. He's like, I need you to roll that way. As he kicks him in the butt.
Because that was supposed to happen. So he sat there with his back turned like way too long.
Right? Because QT's like, oh, am I supposed to
QT,
do
get
something?
your job done.
Oh, Jesus.
At the
Oh, my God.
Coco Cabana.
Oh, my God. What the fuck? He's like, all right, I'll do it. I did it. I jumped. Look at me.
I did
And it got up.
Yay. Look at me. Look, the diamond cutter's coming. That is a diamond cutter by DDP. Oh,
Oh, missed it. Oh, thrown. Oh,
he missed
dude.
it. Look behind him.
Oh, terrible. Great teamwork, huh?
Oh, sidewalk
Jeez.
slam.
Where's
Up
all
top.
Oh, God, they're all doing it.
Colt Cabana, that's enough.
Is he the active?
Yeah, he's got it. No, oh my God, he
got
kicked out
of
anyways.
it. Holy crap. Where's all their peeps? Where's all their people?
So QT kicked out of 4 finishers.
Right.
He's got the heart of a tiger, lion, whatever you want to call it. You'll tag him. He wanted to go and finish him. Brody's like, you'll do what you're told. Get out of here.
Dustin's over there. He's like, I'll get you, you bastard.
Dustin looks like he's pretty close to the grave.
Dustin?
Yeah, he looks like an old man.
He's like, I'm dying. Give me my last dying wish. Two tall, large men beating each other
Slobber
up.
knocker.
Oh, God. Oh, he
Brody
landed on
Lee.
his feet. Oh, kicked him in the
Oh,
guts.
here it comes. Shatter.
Oh,
Nope.
nope, missed it. Oh, threw him over there.
Over the
Oh, he
ropes.
fell.
Ah,
Oh, ouch.
That'll end it.
Oh.
That's how he beat his brother.
True that.
He's like, now come in and win it.
He's like, all right, Colt. He's like, do it. Now get him done. He's like, all
Going
right,
up top.
let me do my top frog splash with
I don't
my
see
onesie
anybody
and my
getting
fatness.
up. Oh,
Oh,
shit. Dustin.
ouch. Oh, quick roll up.
1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
The Dark Order loses.
The Dark Order is going to be getting rid of Colt Cabana. Or either that or they're going to take him in the back and whip him to death.
I think he might get his ass beat right now. And then these guys might save him.
Will they?
We're all clapping for Allie. Thank you. Allie's like, get out of my way. You see that with QT, or not QT, with Scorpio?
Uh-huh.
He's standing for her. She's like, seriously, get over here.
She's like, you were in my way.
This is my TV time.
She's like, I need to be in the spotlight.
Right, see her how she keeps stepping away? It's pretty funny.
Oh, it's because she's having him pick him up. That's why.
Dustin got some retribution. Damn. Can you imagine getting hit with one of those?
Oh.
Give you a sore neck for 2 days.
Right? Ew. Terrifying.
And the funny thing is the one that he pinned, it has nothing to do with the beatdown.
Right.
So is it really retribution? Oh, Brody's pissed. He's beating metal up
Oh
with
my
metal.
God, look at that chair. It's broken completely.
Get back in there and teach
He's
him
like,
a
I
lesson.
don't know what else to do. He's like, you're done. You're so done!
Off with his head.
I don't like Brody's outfit. It's so creepy looking. Oh, poor Colt. He's like, I'm sorry. Ah! Don't hurt me. I set you up.
It's my fault.
He's like, I take full responsibility for it.
He's pretty upset.
But what's funny, though... What do you say?
I don't know. I'm through with you, maybe?
Oh. Evil Uno's like, here's a hand, man.
Mr. Slave. I think Evil Uno's going to do something to him.
Yeah.
No?
He's like really slow, but maybe not.
Oh,
Nope.
no.
All right. Take a breath. He's like 5 decades, 32 years.
Took you 5 decades to achieve.
What?
Woo!
Okay.
32 years, 5 decades. That's a long time to be in that ring.
Whee!
There it is. Wednesday. Dustin Brody. I feel like his promos are great, like old school ones, and he's just yelling shit, and you don't even know what he's talking about. We know what show that's from.
We're on a train and hell and thinking people and stuff's happening and decades of crap.
Tombstone.
Thinking people and shit. Omega and Hangman versus the FTR.
That's for the Tag Team Championships.
It is the AEW World Tag Team Championship. That is up next. That's what I hear. That's what I'm seeing. That's what's happening.
Paige and Omega.
FTR, Omega and Paige.
Will the Young Bucks come out and
Here's
cost
their
them the title?
story. Oh, yeah?
Well, they're built for this kind of wrestling.
Yeah. They're like a true tag team.
Uh-huh. They're a true unit. That's what a unit looks like.
Ew, really?
Like a true unit. I love it. And then the Young Bucks are the Rock and Roll Express-ish, you know?
Right.
And so they could have 2-3 year long rivalries with these two groups. They could literally make this company. Lucha Bros in there. Kenny Omega needs to be going for titles, though.
Mm-hmm.
Not in a tag team. Paige cost him. Oh god, this reminds me of your shows that you watch.
I know, right?
With the
Who's
dead
going
people.
to die? Who was the killer? Who was it?
The detectives only have
The
24
detectives
hours
only
to
have.
get it. There's only 23 hours left.
Dun, dun, dun.
That 48, another 48.
The first 48.
Yeah.
That was real, though, so it's different.
Kenny Omega wears the weirdest shorts.
Who does?
Kenny Omega.
Right. Well,
He's got weird golfer shorts on every time that they show him. FTR. Because they don't want Paige to have the title, but they like Kenny.
mm-hmm.
All right, we got FTR, Omega, and Paige.
Well, we have Lunaster Black stepping in to chat for just a second, saying see you tomorrow. But she means Monday. Yes, we will see you Monday. We will be here Monday. We're here for AEW's all-out pay-per-view right now, though. And we're here for the AEW's World Tag Team Championship.
Look at this. They even got a jacket for their group.
Ooh.
You know you're a good group when you got jackets.
Right? And your names are on them.
We've got hoodies, but we don't have jackets.
With our names on them.
Maybe we should get some jackets, man. Some
With our
windbreakers.
names on them.
When do you wear jackets like that?
When it's windy outside. In the fall or spring when it's not too hot.
Like hoodie
but
weather?
It's not quite.
Winter?
Yeah, it's not quite jacket, like full-on coat weather.
All right, here comes Paige. Notice he comes out by himself, and then Kenny comes out by himself.
Right.
That's not how teams work. Oh, he's doing his face mask.
He's masking up. That's funny.
Oh, no, he's demasking. At least he wore it for a minute.
I really wanted him to ride out on a horse.
There's nowhere to put it. One of these days they would be able to.
He could do it from the other side.
Yeah, he could
where
come
they bring
through
the
the
cars
football.
in. Yeah. Why not? But they're like, no, we're done. We're done with it. Fat Lisa's is like bowling alleys? What about bowling alleys? Oh, where you would wear your windbreaker with your jacket with your name on it?
They're
Bowling alleys.
Bowling alley.
There you go. That's the place you wear them. I didn't even think about bowling alleys.
We should have a bowling team. Wrestling Gab bowling team.
Wrestling Gab bowling team. Who wants to go bowling with us? I'm not very good at it.
I was gonna say.
Can we do Wii bowling?
The problem with me bowling is that my high score is like 180 or something. And I was 17 when that happened, so.
I don't even know if I have a score.
It's a lot lower than that now. I'd be lucky to bust 100. I mean, I'd get back up there. I get it. Like, practice makes good.
Right.
I just like throwing the ball down there as hard as I can, seeing if I can hit anything.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to take these photos because I can't wait.
You're impatient.
No, I don't think I can wait through.
It's a joke.
I don't think I can wait through this particular match. I'm pretty sure it's going to be long, so I'm going to have to go now.
Well, I better hurry it up.
Right?
Because it's the best tag teams in the world.
Best.
Kenny Omega. Adam Page. Versus the FTR. Woo! One fall, 60-minute time limit. This could take up to an hour. But it is for the Tag Team Championships. Page and Omega, can they win it tonight? Can they retain? Or is the FTR just a shoe-in? I think the FTR is a negative 700 in Vegas right now for this. That's a huge advantage for Vegas odds. Very lackluster crowd reaction for the FTR. Scattered cheers throughout. Kenny Omega with the crowd reaction. A little bit louder than everybody else's. Definitely emphasizing the separation of the tag team champions, though. Adam Page and Kenny Omega against the FTR, against the team. We're getting the "This is awesome" chant from the crowd. All right, starting it out. Kenny Omega, Cash Wheeler. Paige wants in there. All right, Paige is getting in there. Kenny's like, seriously, dude, your head right? Paige said his head's right. You got to trust him. I don't think you do. JR says, do you trust a man with fringe on his tights? Cash Wheeler got him in the corner. Wheeler looks like he's been doing some dumbbell curls. Paige attacks him when Wheeler was looking for a handshake. Paige going after Omega a little bit. Omega's pushing Paige. He's like, keep your head. Oh, shit. And then they both get jacked. The FTR going right after the tag team champions. All 4 men are in the ring. Woo! Omega and Paige cleaning house. All right, here comes Kenny Omega. They're just chopping him back and forth like a game of ping pong. Oh, shit. He didn't want any. Oh, he got slapped in his back. And then a big flare chop to the chest by Paige. And then a double chop from both men. They're calling it stereo chop. There's a good tag team. What's up?
What's up with you?
Watching some rats.
You having a good time in here by yourself?
It's all right. Calling the match.
All right. Who we got? Oh, we got Greg Cleary in the chat. Hey,
Greg.
How's it going tonight?
I don't look at the chat very often.
Hi, what's up?
I got my chat reader.
As I say with my wife when I'm not around, we're the better looking half. Well, meaning she is better looking half. I was off going to the ladies' room and getting snacks for myself.
It's been a long pay-per-view, but a really good one. Kenny Omega almost messed up a little bit off the top rope there.
Wow.
But he's not from Rydell High School.
He's not from Rydell? What does that mean, if he's not from Rydell?
That he doesn't slip on the top rope.
Greg's like, there she is all. The woman is always the better half.
Yes. It's like Mandy and Otis.
Well, that might be completely true with Mandy and Otis.
Oh.
Who
Wheeler.
won the Battle Royale is the question. That would be the Murder Hawk. Lance Archer.
Lance Archer won that.
He was the favorite, so it's not too surprising that he won.
Yeah, he was favored, too, in Vegas.
So, he was the favorite, so.
Matt Sydal showed up. He was the surprise Joker, wild card, whatever you want to call it.
He had a big old botch, and it was sad.
Literally almost hurt himself.
He almost broke something.
Poor kid.
Poor guy. I feel so bad for him.
He went to jump off the back rope, or the top rope, and just slipped and fell right on his back.
His one foot just completely, slid completely off it, like somebody put sweat.
Yeah, like he had grease on the bottom of his boots.
Something. Poor guy fell. And it was just awful. You could tell he was so embarrassed. Everybody was like, are you okay? He had 2 refs and a couple of wrestlers were asking him. It was sad.
Harwood throws in Paige to the corner. Wheeler throws Paige right into the turnbuckle. And then drop kicked him. What's he trying to do here? Get him into that ring post? Maybe try to bend him in half?
Maybe.
That ring post is square, if you haven't noticed. It's not like the round ones from the other organizations. And so that is like a pressure point right there.
Mm-hmm.
Matt and Sammy are both going to be all right.
Okay.
So he was cleared by the
Greg just asked, heard there was a botch in the Hardy match.
We think so.
What happened is that they were on a little scissor lift thing, and they came off of it onto some tables, and it really looked like Matt Hardy hit his head
on the concrete
and his shoulders on the concrete.
Off of 20 feet drop.
Yeah. And so I don't know if that was really a botch necessarily, or if it was just a miscalculation. But what we just heard from the announcers is they were saying that he was cleared after that. The doctor did ask him if he was okay.
They stopped the match. They took Matt to the back. They asked the doctor asked him if he was okay. He said he could continue. Mm-hmm. They restarted the match.
And,
but they made it quick after that, though.
Yeah.
The match was super fast after that.
It was super, super fast after that.
It's probably 3 moves.
Yes.
Not kidding. So I think that they didn't want it to continue.
Right.
Just in case. So we'll have to see what happens to Matt over the next 48 hours.
Right. As Greg said, the match had to be changed mid-match to to work with what happened.
Right.
Yeah, well, I mean, sure that they probably had a lot more things that were going to go on, but because of that, just to make triple sure he was okay. So even though he says, I'm okay to continue, and the doctor's like, okay, well, you don't show any signs of anything, doesn't mean they don't want it to continue fast, and for them to literally check him out with x-rays and MRIs and stuff after that. You know, so, I mean, it probably was good why they did. Anyways, we have EvilBot in the chat. Hey, EvilBot. Says, hey, guys, how's it going? Great. We're just watching
Harwood right now wrestle
would we say we're
Paige
halfway into AEW's
way past halfway.
We are 3/4 of the way into
We got
2/3.
this and the main event left.
Okay. So we have we're
match and a half
into
left.
the 3/4 of the way into the AEW pay-per-view All Out. We are watching the AEW's World Tag Team Championship match right now between Hangman Page and Kenny Omega versus FTR.
And right now we got Harwood in there with Page.
And who do you think's gonna win this?
I think Harwood and
You think the FTR is gonna win it?
and Wheeler. Harwood and Wheeler.
And then they're gonna have to go up against like the Young Bucks. And...
Absolutely. Look at this. Look at the leverage they're getting. And the referee can't see it. Kenny Omega's trying to come in.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Did you hear that? Did you see that? That's old school. He went like this.
Oh.
So the tag.
Mm-hmm.
See, the referee didn't notice. Now he's like, wait a second. You're not
active.
Oh, rolls him up, but nobody's there. Nobody's home. 1, 2, he could have, easily. That was a 10 count.
Mm-hmm. Glenn Hunt is like, Vince McMahon early today, news breaking. He did have some news earlier today.
Yes.
Some major news that they pulled out of his butt.
Some interesting
I don't know if
stuff.
it's news from Vince himself, but yes, the WWE board probably made this decision.
Yeah.
With Vince probably a little bit behind it, pushing it to have it go.
Third-party streaming, no. Because they want to get some money.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that's all about.
It is about money.
Oh, shit. There's a big clothesline to Harwood. Harwood's hurt. Here comes Kenny Omega. He's the game changer. He's going to be the one that's going to be hard to pin, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the best wrestler in the world. In a lot of people's minds. Double axe handles like a crazy man. Wheeler.
Oh, he got some more momentum back. Greg's like, what's with the Hardys? Remember when the ref made the X with arms when Jeff was in the bad days?
Yeah.
I guess the X with arms is no match. Someone get out here. Yeah. I'm guessing here.
Yeah, that's how
Travis even said it. It's the stop the match completely.
It's to stop it, and we need medical.
Yeah.
1, 2. Oh, Omega almost had him.
He did.
That Wheeler? Yeah, it is Wheeler.
Mm-hmm.
Wheeler been working on his upper body, doing some curls, tricep extensions, little bench press, looks like.
Don't skip leg day, dude. Don't skip leg day.
He looking like Chris Benoit when Chris Benoit was around his age. Before Chris Benoit went a little nuts.
Before he went cray-cray?
No, I meant cray-cray with the lifting.
Right, because he had steroids.
Yeah, he became a monster.
He was roiding it up. And so he's like, oh, if I'm roiding it, I better do more lifting.
I got to roid it up and I got to get concussions.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest is sad. Is it concussion? Is it steroids? Or
Travis could probably tell you real quickly, Greg. Greg wants to know what was the news with WWE.
Oh, very easy. They do not want their performers to stream
on other
platforms.
That includes YouTube, Twitch, Instagram.
They call it just third-party things because they think that they can get them a better deal if they work with WWE. So if WWE goes to that platform and says, hey, if you want to work with AJ Styles, then pay us this much money, and then we'll pay AJ Styles to do it. And then everybody comes out ahead.
Right. That doesn't mean that those individuals, under their real names, cannot do their own channel.
hypothetically, we don't know that yet, and that's going to be the fine print.
Yeah, that's going to be like the, the line.
But you cannot use their
name.
Their name that they, because, those people's names. Now, AJ Styles is his.
Mm-hmm.
That's, he owns that. So, if he wanted to do that, I'm assuming he could. But other wrestlers that aren't, like Lana.
Lacey Evans is one.
Right.
Natalia's another one. I don't know if she owns Natalya.
Right.
That's not her name, is it?
Neidhart is.
His shoulders weren't even down.
I know, but the referee wanted to count anyways. But that's what's happening.
But his shoulders
that's what that announcement
were completely
was all about.
up off the mat.
I know. He was on the back of his neck.
He was literally on his neck. How is that even a pin? That's just
Tully
dumb.
Blanchard trying to get this team to work as a cohesive unit, because you're only good. You're never great until you're a champion.
Right. And Greg says Oscar and Sheamus both have YouTube channels. That's stupid. Right.
And they're probably going to still be able to do it. Like, they're just looking for money from the channel.
Yeah.
They want the WWE to run it.
Yes.
And then they can get money from it.
So WWE's being greedy, doesn't think that their talent should be allowed to do it by themselves and make all the money off of it without giving WWE a cut. So basically they're trying to treat it like they're the mob.
Right. And but they believe that the performer will still make more money.
Right.
Like, they're going to make more than they're making now because they're going to cut them a deal with that company. Just say, hey, you want to see Sheamus on here, pay us this much money. Sheamus will perform on here, and then we'll pay Sheamus.
Wow. Hangman and Omega working together
Powerbomb,
very
Wheeler.
well.
The V trigger. What's that?
Maybe.
1, 2. Oh,
Ooh, he kicked out.
I thought he had it. How was that not a 3?
I don't know. They both worked together
I feel like
to get
they
him
cut
down.
the referee off because it probably was. They changed camera angle. Right at the 3. Did you notice that?
Mm-hmm.
This referee counts funny.
Is he that dude that was in the women's match?
I don't know, but
He is.
Yeah, I don't
He's a women's match guy.
Not a huge fan of this referee. I feel like when you're doing you should be out here, and he does it like this.
Maybe he has rotator cuff issues.
Yeah.
Because if I was him, or if I was a person doing it and I had rotator cuff issues, I wouldn't want to throw my arm clear out here like this.
Wouldn't you get that issue fixed? Or use the other arm?
You're poor. When you're poor, you can't.
Well, you're not a professional referee if you're poor.
I'm pretty sure you don't make as much as the wrestlers in the ring that you're counting for. And Greg's like, I'm not going to say it. I just say CM Punk was right.
Right? It's all about the money. That's always going to be the bottom line when you're dealing with big corporations.
Yeah, I don't know
Especially
why anybody...
corporations with stockholders.
Yeah, and I don't know why anybody would think differently. Like, I wouldn't say that CM Punk's right. If anybody even knows a big corporation, that's how they're run.
Right. They have to get every dollar that they can because they have to report to stockholders.
Just because they're what they sell is talented people, and what they do doesn't mean any difference than if they were selling toothpicks or paper.
Kenny Omega up top. For a while. They keep doing this. Same shit. Wheeler tags in.
Mm-hmm.
Hartwood with the backdrop. That's enough.
Is Hangman going to be there to save him?
2, no. 3.
Oh! Kenny got out of it.
I feel like the referee slowed his countdown. I'm going after this referee hard tonight. He better not be doing the main event. That's all I'm saying. I bet it's going to be Aubrey. She's their main referee.
Oh, you know what? We have 2 more matches.
Oh, shit. Good.
Mimosa match.
Oh, we forgot about the Mimosa match.
I can't believe you forgot about that. We have Orange Cassidy and Jericho. The Mimosa Mayhem or whatever match.
Mimosa. That's the only way I can say it. Because if I just say Mimosa, it doesn't sound good. Oh, Paige. Nobody was there. Nobody's home. Harwood picks him up. Brainbuster.
Greg's like, about Vince a whole.
Oh, God. Big
it will be better
line.
when Vince goes to the big wrestling ring in the sky, to say it nicely.
Yeah, things are going to change. Don't know what's going to change.
Right?
It is a corporation, so anybody could take it over.
Yeah. Doesn't mean they'll be better, and they could be worse. So you better thank God that the person who runs it actually likes wrestling. Because, I mean, he may hate certain things about it, but at least he likes wrestling.
Oh, shit. You know, he could always sell it before he goes, too. Oh, so close. Omega almost had... Was that Wheeler? I think it is Wheeler.
Yeah, it's the guy with hair.
Not Harwood. You know how hard it is for me to relearn these guys' names?
From what they were before.
Kenny Omega, the best in the world. Shit, he's like Shane McMahon. Remember that?
Yep.
Wasn't that Shane? Wasn't that the
best
in the world?
in the world.
Yeah,
and
he won that battle royal.
like have it out there for like 5 minutes.
Or that tournament, that's what it was. It was a tournament that he won. He took Miz's spot. Oh, shit!
Ouch.
That hurts your shin. Oh, they're going to start working on that leg. You know, that's what I've noticed in this match. They hadn't even started working on a body part yet.
They didn't.
And they always concentrate on the body part. But now here it is.
Usually.
It's opened up. Kenny Omega opened himself up for this. Look at this figure 4 upside down. That's an upside down figure 4.
That looks nice.
We call it a figure 5.
So you're going to try to use the rope as momentum? Oh, you are using
He's
a rope
cheating.
for momentum, you cheater.
That's what he's known for. Totally should be over distracting the referee. He's like the new JJ's Dillon. James J. Dillon. JJ Dillon. That was the manager of the Four Horsemen. He's there! Kenny Omega, break it. You don't just break it. You count to 5. Use that 5 count. Yeah, we got 2.5 matches left. I feel like this match is getting close to the end, but at the same time, there's going to be a lot of close counts.
It's a 60-minute match, though,
It
isn't
is.
it?
60-minute time limit.
So I was right when I said 2/3 the first time.
Right.
Look, we're 2/3 of the way through,
We're just
right?
about a quarter in.
You're like, no, we only have like 1 match left. Oh, my bad. So we're 3/4 of the way.
I don't feel like the Orange Cassidy Jericho match will go too long.
You don't feel that they're gonna have a lot of mimosas happening?
Yeah, Jericho's not the most in shape athlete in the history of sports. Harwood's working on that leg. You know, with the FTR working on that leg, Omega's not going to be able to do half of his shit. His finisher is a standing move.
Right?
He's milking that injury, isn't he?
Yeah, we are.
Paige is coming over to help him. So if you could be outside, they're letting you walk around. Why would you not walk over to your corner? So you could get back in the ring and then just tag.
He's telling Hangman he needs to get back to his corner.
Well, I understand that, but now look where Omega is. You killed Kenny, you bastard. Oh, he doesn't have the speed because of his knee. Oh, he's going to wrap it around that ring pole. Oh! Right around that ring pole. Kenny Omega putting his foot on that ring pole, see if he can push himself away from it. Yeah, this is going to take Kenny's legs out. So you're going to basically be in a 3-man leg race, whatever it's called.
3-man leg race.
I don't know what it's called.
A 3-legged race.
Yeah.
Fat Lisa says, love the JJ reference. I hated him so much.
Oh, right.
Since I was a Road Warriors fan.
He was always interfering, too. You know, the Road Warriors were literally my second favorite team. I really liked the Rock and Roll Express when I was a kid. I can't help it, I was a kid. Like, because if it was nowadays, looking back, Road Warriors would have easily been my favorite team. And I love the Steiner brothers. They don't have anything like that yet.
Ooh.
And I'm hoping that they get a couple athletes that are like the Steiners. It's like I'm trying to relive my childhood through AEW. Because it's the same style of wrestling.
He keeps pulling down his pants.
Omega? Or Wheeler?
He keeps
or
pulling
Harwood.
his pants down.
Oh, shit. Paige is down now.
Uh-huh.
Omega with the roll up, though. 2. So close. The referee touched his hand on the ground. How is that not a 3?
Mm.
What the hell's the referee doing? Is he, like, fixing his shoelaces or something?
Mm-hmm. He was.
With both hands?
Yeah.
Like, brushing him down. He's like, I gotta look good on TV. You gotta get the Velcro. It's on that, you know, R. Kelly sheets, you know.
Mm-hmm. That song.
The old Pro Wings or whatever. Oh, he got the Velcro.
On his
the
shoes.
sneakerheads, yeah, the sneakerheads say, hey, he got the Velcro.
Fat Lisa says Orange Cassidy has a curfew, can't stay up too late.
Yeah.
Right?
You know, and they are in Florida, which means they're on the East Coast, so the time over there is a little bit later. It's already 10:30. Big back elbow, that's what it's called, not an arm. Uh-oh, Wheeler, fall away slam. Nip
I don't
up.
think he liked it.
Paige over the top, right down onto Harwood.
Damn. Oh, there you go.
Wheeler out, so both men are together. Get him, Paige. No. Paige has got green eyes, doesn't he?
They're like a blue-green.
Are they? The crazy millennial cowboy. I didn't know there was a such thing. FTR's holding hands, by the way. Oh, shit! Down! Paige might have hurt his lower back a little bit, but...
What's his face can't keep his pants on?
It's because he has no ass.
His pants literally fall off all the time.
Uh-huh.
And he has like this droopy part of his pants constantly. So it's like so distracting when he's like going across the ring and they have the camera on his butt. And
got
there's
a
this
saggy.
droopy sag. And I'm like, did he poop his pants?
You got a
Looks
log
like
in
a
there?
droopy diaper as he's going.
You get in there and just do some squats. Just do 50 squats a day.
Something. Don't skip leg days, guys. Especially if you're doing this shit.
I always get upset when I see wrestlers that aren't in tip-top shape. Because I feel like that's your job.
Well, I mean, I get it if you're not in tip-top shape. Like, Jesus Christ, like Morrison, that's just insane.
Okay, that's a different level.
That's just insane shape. But when they're like all fluffy
Right.
looking, and then they're like, look at me, I can wrestle. And you're just like, if you have to wear a
Like Eddie
onesie or a
Kingston.
shirt
Like Eddie
to
Kingston.
cover up your body because you are
Soft.
that tells me that you have a very poor
Diet.
not that's that. It's not that.
Work ethic.
No, well, that too. But it tells me that it's like, hey, you know, you have such low self-esteem.
Oh, double head drop.
I almost kind of wonder if they missed that.
Omega with the save.
He's like, I got it.
They would have
He's
had
like-
him.
He's like, wake up.
Davey and Dynamite. Can he even use that? Can he say that? That's WWE. That's the Dynamite Kid and Davey Boy Smith. Double head drop. Headbutts off the top. I didn't know JR could use that stuff. I guess nobody knows who Davey and Dynamite are. But that's the British Bulldogs for all you people at home.
And Fat Lisa says, I'm not fat, just big bone. I'm not talking about being fat. I'm
Yeah,
not saying
Otis
they're
is
fat.
fine.
I'm not saying they're fat.
I
I'm
feel
just
like
saying
Otis
that
works out. Like he's a
he
big,
does.
strong
Like,
dude.
there are guys out there that are very, very strong, and they just carry a layer of fat.
I also look
And they're the strongest people that you'll ever meet. And it's amazing. And I'm not saying that at all.
I also look at guys like Bray Wyatt compared to Kevin Owens.
Right.
Right? Kevin Owens, you can tell, doesn't work out. Bray Wyatt does.
Yeah.
But they both, you know, are fat. Whatever words you want to use
Fluffy.
there. But
Yeah,
Bray
fluffy.
Wyatt, guarantee, can outlift in almost any lift than Kevin Owens. You know what I mean? Like, if he's going to go into a gym and know what he's doing, I feel like Kevin Owens would be like, well, there's a door.
Well, another prime example are Samoans. A lot of Samoans, when they lift.
Talking about whole groups of people.
Well, I'm just saying that most strong men Samoans, if you see strongmen Samoans, don't have, like...
They're not ripped.
They're not ripped. Like, they do not have that, I have this ripped physique, and I do magazine stances, and, and stuff like that.
You're saying they don't all look
Jesus
like The
Christ,
Rock?
I can pull a goddamn semi, with a packed trailer on the back of it down the street. That's what I'm talking about.
Right.
You cannot always base how strong somebody is just because they look like they're soft. But you can base it when you're watching wrestling, how well they wrestle, how well they can hold or handle.
Hold his pants off. That's a different one this time.
I think we've seen plumbers crack at least 3 times.
Oh, shit. Paige barely got over 1, 2, and 3.
Oh,
he
not
touched
quite.
the freaking canvas, though.
Damn. But, yeah, that's the third,
But we got to see Sammy Guevara's also.
plumber crack we've seen tonight.
Lots of butts tonight.
Lots of butt cracks tonight happening.
Need to see Allie in a match, I guess.
Not only did we get to see it when he crawled up there, we got to see it as he pulled him over and did the move at the same time. Well, you guys better get it done, but you're not going to get it because he's going to get taken out over there.
Harwood from behind.
Oh, he kicked him off.
Here it comes. Big clothesline. Oh,
he missed it.
Kenny Omega almost got... He's going to get him.
Oh, yep,
V-trigger right into Paige. And then he tacks him from behind in that knee that he's already weakened. He's like, hey, I'm holding onto your fringe here. He's like, wake up. Shit. We're going to see new tag team champions.
I already thought we were going to anyways.
Oh, Omega's in too much trouble. He's only got one leg. Shit. The mind breaker, we just call that a pile driver where we're from. No, he'll kick out of this. It was too lackadaisical. They should have had a better heart. You can't just lay on the guy. Kenny Omega is working his way back in. Wheeler's working on Omega. Harwood's still in there with Paige. What the hell is Omega doing? Like, seriously, go get in your fucking corner, dude.
He's got to save
Another
his boy.
one. 2 of them. That'll do it this time. New Tag Team Champions of the World. FTR.
We knew that was going to happen. Fatley says The Rock and Roman absolutely are gym rats, and I wish I had the work ethic and discipline to be so fit. But as I say, never trust a skinny cook.
You're right.
It was like, are you guys still on?
We are.
Doesn't
For
look
another
like we're
hour.
Still here?
We still got 2 more matches.
Yeah. One of them should be kind of short. But the other one won't be as short, I don't think.
I would say that we're going to be here for the next hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I think it'll take it all the way to that 10.
Probably.
Or 12 o'clock, midnight.
Tully's like, here's a beer. Better have your beer.
So as of right now, the men's tag team champions are from WWE and the world champion is from WWE.
Yep. But the ladies is not.
No. We never seen Shida.
It didn't change to another place or anything. Shida kept her title.
Actually, not one women's champion so far has been from WWE.
Because do they even have women from WWE? I mean, Brandi was there as a talker, but nothing else, right? That was it. I mean, as a wrestler. Do we even have wrestlers from WWE on there? Like, even if they were in NXT? Oh, that one girl that's maybe going to the Dark Order. She was an NXT girl, wasn't she?
The blonde. The one that's in the audience a lot.
We saw her like one time or something.
I'm trying to think if Allie was there even for a minute. But I don't think she was. I don't think Allie was. And if she was, it was just for a minute a long time ago. Look at that. They're leaving him beer.
Yeah, they gave him a beer to say thanks for all the work you did for us to make us winners.
And they're going to split these two up.
Yeah.
Is he going to put a chair?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Is he going to turn on Paige, though, with that?
I don't know.
I have a feeling that chair's going to get used on
I don't
Paige.
even know what it is. Is it a chair or is it like a...
It's a chair with a towel over it.
It's not a chair. It's like a table.
Oh, it's a table. Is Kenny going to be
Kenny's going to whack him with
Kenny
it?
is going to be the dick because he's with the
Young Bucks?
Yeah,
So Hangman's going to be the...
The Elite's going to be the bad guys all of a sudden.
It looks like nice. I'm putting Indigo to bed, so I'll hang out. Sweet. Hey, are you, is she finally getting a little over her colic? Or is she still having that problem? And what size is she?
Kenny
Is she
Omega
still a 3 to 6 month size?
Just does not look stable. There, he threw it down.
Why would you even? Like, it's...
I don't think it's over.
No, it's not, but I don't think that it's Hangman Page's complete fault that they lost.
No, he's the one that got hit.
Yeah.
How's it Paige's fault that he
That's
lost?
what I meant. It's not Paige's fault.
Oh, no, it's
not
Omega's.
even if he gave
he
them...
kicked the beer all over the camera.
He was playing Kick the Can. What the fuck,
I
man?
haven't played that
Somebody
forever.
better go hide. I love that stupid game when we were kids up at the ranch. It was dark as fuck.
I'm
It was
sure.
scary to run around. But it was dark, but we didn't care. But we played Kick the Can when we were kids up there. There's no
I love when
lights,
it's
no
so
electricity, nothing.
I love when it's so dark you can just hide right where you're standing.
Right? Just had to be really quiet. It was nice. You had enough people you could play. It was cool.
So Omega's just leaving, so nothing happened really there, except for he
So,
left him.
Omega just kind of is like, I'm done with you. Kick the beer away. Just, sick and tired of his ass. He's going to hit them.
After everything I did.
Let's
leaving.
go. We're leaving.
He's like, I don't like to be told
So
what
now
to do.
he wants to be friends with them?
Well, he is friends with it. This is his group. Let's see, Elite.
I get it, but
After all I did with him.
I don't know. I just think it's weird and dumb.
Let's talk about
He's
it.
like, I'm a dad. Look at me in my dad shorts. In my tank top. And the other one's like, I'm not wearing a fucking shirt. Shirts are for kids.
Where the hell are they going?
They're getting in a
got
goddamn
a
car
limo?
and they're leaving. He's like, I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm going to go back to my hotel room and go to sleep.
You come with me, there's no going back. Get in the car, we're going. They can either go with him or not. All right. Well, they made their bed. They didn't want to be with Kenny.
And they all are blaming Hangman for something that they did to themselves. Maybe they should have made different decisions. I feel that it's their own fault why they're falling apart.
Well,
Maybe they should have
maybe they need Cody back to lead them again.
Maybe it's not that. Maybe what they need is they need to be a little bit more supportive of their group members instead of being dicks to them all the time. Like, well, you're the bad seed. You're the one drinking, and you're the one doing all this, and you're bad. You're an
Works
awful
for
person.
Brody. Brody runs his team with the Iron Fist. I don't think that's going to last very long.
No. I mean, I guess it could, but...
Mimosa match. I was going to say, there's no way they're closing this down on the Mimosa match.
Oh, hell no.
Well, they've done it before, but it was like an accident.
Why does his have 3 things at the last of his
Because
name?
this is the 3rd time they fought.
Oh, Cassidy 3.
Yeah, this is Jericho Cassidy 3, the Mimosa match.
That's just weird. The anti-hero.
This could crush a man's soul. Or skull, not soul.
His skull. It's a bag of oranges. That's gross.
Who just eats oranges with skin and everything?
Chris Jericho's like, I just took a bite out of it. Many skills.
And he's good at all of them. That was last time.
Yeah.
That's how he beat him.
Oh, with a monitor that fell on him.
Fucking Chuck E.T. I've never seen him
He's usually just cool.
act this way.
He reacts when pushed to the limit. That's hilarious. Fat Lisa's like, Cassidy does look like he lacks vitamin C. Maybe. Ooh, embarrass you. Bubbly boarded him.
Bubbly board.
Jesus.
Waterboard.
We bubbly boarded
boarded
him. We didn't waterboard him, but we
Chris
bubbly boarded him.
Jericho's
It was
just too
hilarious.
They bubbly boarded him.
You know what's funny
It's like
is
a real
that,
fight.
right? But you know what he said? I mean, he said two of the best faces.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like he's not giving him credit that he's good.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny, you know.
All right, well, we're getting ready for the Mimosa Mayhem
Interview.
match.
Orange Cassidy's just like, what's going on over here? That's too much thumb excitement. There you go. It's like this.
Orange Cassidy.
You gotta relax your hand. Like, it's just like, yeah. This is awesome.
And then the thumbs down, though, is more.
It's like this. You have to relax your thumb. Like, just, like, relax it.
Who do you guys got? Cassidy or Jericho?
Yeah, that's hard. Who do you think is going to win it? Who are you going for?
Jericho.
You're going for Jericho?
I don't think he loses twice.
You're like, he's not going to lose again. Delete that. There's no way.
He's the demo god.
He's a demo and a god.
I
He
have
doesn't
been
want
wrong.
to be like Sammy Guevara.
Look at that. He's bringing the wiffle ball bat.
That's not a wiffle ball bat, sweetie. That's an actual bat. Wiffle ball bats are plastic.
Shh. Nobody wants to hear anything that you have to say. Somebody stole the interview.
It's like, nobody wants to hear you.
Anything that you have to say.
Nobody wants to listen to shit you say. Nobody wants anything to do with you.
You got one job. Do your job.
It's like you can't even hold up the microphone to my mouth. Like, nobody's hearing me. What the hell?
And it worked.
Oh, goodness. Orange juice, oranges,
Bubbly
bubblies.
boarded.
Hand warm.
Yeah.
Put it right there. You're like, I can't, my arms aren't long enough.
You think you're talking to Titus O'Neil?
Just
Oh.
on top like that. Here.
Your knee's warm.
It doesn't feel warm. It doesn't feel warm inside.
Put it in the hot tub.
That's That's not gonna work. That won't make it warm inside.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Inject it with stuff. Ooh.
Wow, he's going to hit 2 of his finishers and then drown him.
500 gallons? Damn. At least he's not wearing a nice jacket that could get ruined, I guess.
What would be cool is if there was a little spout on the bottom of whatever they're using, and then that you could drink it.
Jesus. He's like extreme.
Is that it? Is it a hot tub on each side?
Yeah. 500 gallons aren't...
How the hell did they get those there?
Did you see that?
Uh-huh.
Look, it was all like... because of the music. So it made waves on it.
That's pretty funny.
That's funny.
You know, it's basically 2 hot tubs, and that's how they know how much water's in it.
Right.
Because my hot tub holds a little bit less than that, but not a lot, because it's a smaller one.
Right? Of 500 gallons?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
How many people thought 500 gallons was some giant swimming pool?
I thought it was a giant swimming pool.
Those are about 10,000.
It was me. It was me. The dum-dum. It was me. I was the dummy who thought it was. It's Brandon. Hey,
Brandon's
Brandon.
in here.
You missed some action with Mr. Old School Woo Woo Woo.
Quite a bit. Where are you at? Are you off work?
He was in there doing some action tonight with his friends.
Matt Cardona, Zack Ryder. Right now we got Chris Jericho versus Orange Cassidy.
He's the demo.
But
Le Champion.
Jon Moxley has not wrestled yet.
No. We haven't seen that. We are on the second to the last match of the night.
We're going to see a Judas effect tonight.
Walls of Jericho. Jericho already said it was going to happen.
He's going to do a lot
I'm going
of
to hit
stuff.
him with the Judas effect.
Then
I'm going to put him in tap him out with the Walls of Jericho.
He
and
might
throw
even-
his ass in 500 gallons of mimosa.
He should put concrete around his feet and throw him in.
True.
So he's standing there in the water like, am I supposed to be drowning?
I need your knees to buckle quickly.
I think I'm going to have to learn this song.
Right? Brandon's like, nope, still here till 12. I have my money on Mox.
Woo!
Still there till midnight on a Saturday, huh? It seems like a weird thing.
Where are you working at? Cold down there.
Bubbly over AJ any day.
Old Daly's place. So there's like 1,000 gallons of bubbly.
I thought it was just supposed to be 500.
Well, there's one on each
Gallons.
side.
As he flips everybody off. He's like, I flip you off.
Aubrey's the referee of this one, so maybe she will not main event tonight. Oh, Orange Cassidy is taking his britches off. I mean, his top, whatever it's
Oh,
called.
Brandon says with disabled people, halftime and Simplot halftime.
Ah,
Oh, I thought you were working for that.
electrician stuff.
No,
Or, well-
AC stuff.
You see, that's what it was.
Did that not work out or something? That was the last time that you were working. I thought that's what you were doing with that pink truck people. It's going to be the greatest or the most humiliating? What do you think's going to happen?
Neither of these two really want to get it going. Look at the champagne.
Did you see the glass?
Uh-huh.
It's like ginormous. So, one of those people I watch that eat food, right? The Japanese lady.
Uh-huh.
She had a glass that was like this tall that looked like a champagne glass that was fluted. And it was, so like the bottom of it was like this.
Uh-huh.
And then it was
Stem.
fluted from there, the stem. and
Oh,
then it was
Jericho.
fluted all the way up.
Code breaker right out of the gate. 1, 2.
She
Wow.
put like so much food in that thing. It was
Put
ridiculous.
food in a cup.
Yeah, so she put food in this cup like a trifle. So she layered stuff and ate the whole damn thing.
How do you
She
get
had
down to the bottom?
She had to stand up for part of it. And I was like, just put it on the floor. You weirdo. It was funny.
That's too much.
Anyways, So we thought that, oh wait, Jericho's
So they have to be
gonna
dipped. Did you hear that? Their whole body has to go under the water.
Oh.
Or mimosa.
For them to win?
For them to lose.
Oh. For the other person to win?
Yes. They have to submerge them.
They have to submerge the other person?
So they basically got to get in there and baptize them.
Ayla's like, the pink truck people? The plumbers? No, the pink truck
They're
people
Pink Panther,
are the AC.
insulation.
It's the Pink Panther. They do like AC and insulation and stuff like that. I thought that's who he was working for. Let's see. Glenn Hood says Adam Page need to friends too can go to WWE. Nah, we like Adam Page, Hangman Page over in AEW.
Yeah.
He's a lone cowboy. It's all right.
I think the wrestlers are really digging that there's another option other than WWE.
Yeah. I think a lot of the Impact people are.
I think they need to become publicly traded. Oh, so close to the wall. Oh, we got his boot in it.
Ew. On purpose.
Oh, his hair's in it. That's disgusting. Oh, it'd be sticky.
What is it with these food things? Like,
I don't know. I don't like sticky. I'm not like Brett Sticky hating, but I do not like sticky.
Brett Sticky?
Yeah, so Brett, when he was a kid, he worked in a...
molasses factory?
Yeah, and he fell in.
Oh, Jesus.
When he was like 15 or something, so he was sticky for like all day, and then he went home and showered, and so after that he quit. After that he doesn't like even touching honey or anything.
That's a mental problem.
It is.
He needs to see a counselor for that. That's hilarious. It's kind of like Ayla and her cotton ball issue. She doesn't like touching cotton balls.
Oh, fuck! She just busted that tray right over his head.
Ow. Is he okay? He looks like he's broken.
Of course there's no countouts. It's a mimosa match. Mimosa.
Brandon's like, they weren't hiring, but when they are hiring, I'm over there for sure, and they are air conditioning. Ayla's like, they put in my water softener. That's why I said plumbing. Brandon's like,
yeah,
so
they do
what's
that
everyone's thoughts about Jay versus Roman? Dumb. But
I feel like it's a waste of a pay-per-view. Like, I don't understand it, so I'm going to wait till it plays out, because I have a feeling that that's not what's going to end up happening.
Right, because it's 4 weeks away.
Because that's a pre-show match, or like a
not even main. That's not main event crap.
That's the first match of a pay-per-view or the pre-show.
And if Roman Reigns is so good as they say he is, then he should beat him in 3 seconds and be done with it. That's how it should be.
I have the feeling he's going to do something like beat him up or something before then, because he's like kind of weird with him. Being
a weirdo dick to him or something when they showed the early stuff. Oh, poor Jericho. He's like, oh, my arm. Fat Laces is like, because you said that whole don't like to be sticky. LOL, that's what she said. That's funny. Disgusting.
Hilarious. Look at Cassidy's back. It's already red.
Ayla's like, they're so soft. They're too soft. It hurts my fingers. Cotton balls.
It's like an oxymoron.
They're like, it feels weird. I don't like it.
It's too soft that it hurts.
I've heard of other people having that problem, so she's not the first one that I've heard say that. I just find it extremely odd.
Well, it's an extremely easy one to get over. You just hold it until it stops. And it's over for the rest of your life.
I guess I get it, because when you touch them, they stick to your fingers.
Uh-huh.
Like, especially where your fingertips are because of your calluses and stuff for your fingers. So I get that part, but I just don't understand how it would be that disconcerting that you couldn't, touch them.
If that was one of your issues, you'd just put hand lotion on before you started.
I guess. Would it really change anything?
You could start in different levels instead of just grabbing one and holding it, but you could get it wet.
I think they should take a bath in them.
You could get it oily, like fill it up with oil.
Right?
There's multiple things you could do to build up to it. But you could get it done within an hour. Oh, powerbomb him into the mimosa!
Oh, ew, oh.
He did it down on the floor instead of the water. He should be dunking him in the water.
He powerbombed him, but not in the...
There he goes.
They're
going
gonna
in the
fall
water.
In there?
No,
he threw him into the table instead.
That bottle shattered? Is that what all that glass is?
Is that glass or ice?
That's why I couldn't tell. Over here it looks like glass. Over there it looks like...
Well,
see right underneath him?
Yeah.
That's got to be broken glass, right?
Maybe. Well, the glass bottle shattered that way. See how it went?
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's just the tray.
It's the tray?
With glass on it.
Is that glass or is that ice? Maybe it's just weird shaped ice?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. More waterboarding. Look like a
mimosa bubbling. Mimosa boarding. I was like, they literally get stuck to my fingerprints. It's not mental. I still use them. I get my fingers wet first. Oh, it's mental, sweetie. It's totally mental.
Yeah, it's all upstairs.
It's totally mental.
Oh, shit! Big super kick. Jericho falls.
Ew. You better be careful. He's like, you know what? I need a drink.
It's got to be glass.
Is he going to whack him with that bucket?
Yeah.
Oh,
hit him right in the head with it.
He brained him. He brained him with the bucket. His brains are going to be all over the place. I'm not sure that's how that works, but...
Now he's got a pot to piss in?
Yeah.
Now he just needs a window to throw it out.
That's right.
Oh, shit, he kicked the bucket.
Oh, Jesus. Shouldn't he be dead?
Oh, into the water.
Oh, he almost fell into the mimosa bath.
It's not over yet.
They're taking off all
Now he's going in.
They're taking off all the safety things around the very edge of it. It's going to be terrifying.
Jericho's going to go in
themselves.
here. No.
Oh, God.
1, 2. So close.
Jericho's like, I couldn't see.
I don't like the idea that you can win this with a freaking pin. You know what I mean? I feel like you have to get in the mimosa.
Right. Why does she have gloves on? Who's bloody?
I don't know. Maybe it's the mimosa.
Maybe she doesn't like it.
Well, there is a lot of broken glass over there.
Maybe she's like, I don't like...
Where's she going? What is
She's
it?
trying to get some of that stuff
Oh,
out.
it's a cork opener, huh? That she moved?
No, it was a glass, like a plastic glass that she kind of put back together on that side. So I don't know if it has to do something with it, or if she just kind of set it off to the side.
Yeah, it's kind of right in the way, so she's probably gonna... Are you watching her? She's so classic. She's like this.
She's like, oh gosh, oh, that's a horrible hit. I love it. She's fun.
She's so into it. Look at her.
That's how all refs should be.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, they should take, like... Classes from her to be like that. It'd make it way more interesting. Ayla's like, I'm not crazy. Yeah, you are, sweetie. At least this is like Aubrey should have a rain jacket.
Yeah. She needs to join the jacket group. The windbreaker.
Right.
Go to a bowling alley.
She needs her own jacket. She needs to be her own
Look at her face.
faction. She's like, are you okay?
No, seriously, talk to me. Talk to me. You're not talking to me.
Are you gonna make it? Are you good? Are you strong? Are you gonna do it?
See, the glass is right there. It's got to be used. I think he's going to probably grab it and hit Jericho on the back of the head with it. Right here. See?
Oh, it's supposed to stay together.
Uh-huh. Take a drink. It looks like piss. What's mimosa look like? Is it supposed to be watery?
Well, it's orange juice and
Well, I know, but orange juice
bubbly.
is thick.
I don't know.
So how much?
I've never had them.
How much champagne do you put in it?
I don't know, sweetie.
Oh, he threw it right in his eyes.
Oh my God, he can't see. Oh my God, Jericho can't see. His eyes are burning out.
Rolls him up. 1, 2. Kick out.
The acid. It's burning his eyes out. Oh God.
There's a big flying Roman Reigns Superman punch. He called it a Superman arch punch. So maybe that's a thing. It's just a wrestling move.
Yeah, maybe it is. Is that a comb?
I feel like WWE patents almost everything they have.
Right?
Jericho into the mimosa. Half of him. Maybe a quarter of him, but still, whatever.
Nope, they have to go all the way on.
Yeah, you have to be completely submerged.
shouldn't you, like, fix that thing? I feel like something horrible.
Like it's a sharp edge?
Yes! They wouldn't put those pool noodle saviors on there if it wasn't. You know the metal tubs that have that sharp edge that comes up? I just have a feeling that oh, ouch.
Oh, shit. Jericho barely holding on.
He almost fell in there. He almost got grossness. Would you burn your clothes if you fell in that?
No. They wash. Dude, I was
Would you get in the shower with your shoes and your...
Okay, let me tell you a fun story. So we used to do noodle wrestling.
You told me about that.
And I kept those clothes. Those clothes, literally, I just took them off because I wasn't thinking, because it was gross. So I just went in the house naked. But I took all my clothes off at the door and then went in. And then went and showered and then got dressed. Well, anyways, the next day I went out and got my clothes. They were hard as a rock. Like, they were in the exact same position they were when I left them. And when you picked them up, you could literally pick an inch of them up and the pants were still laid out.
Right.
They were hard like a board.
Because they were starch.
Starch. Complete starch. It was classic. Our noodle wrestling matches were second to none.
Noodle wrestling. That would take so much time to boil that many noodles.
You just throw the noodles in there and fill it up with a hose. They get soft.
Oh, I see.
They don't have to be warm.
Really? Huh. You would think you'd probably want to do warm water, though.
Yeah, that would be nice. But who the hell's going to boil that many noodles?
Well, you wouldn't have to boil you just have to have warm water.
Well, whatever. We did it with a hose because it was 100 of us. We bought every noodle. Every single noodle. All of them. Ramen, spaghetti, Alfredo, whatever kind of noodle.
Long noodle or every type
Every noodle that they had at Albertsons.
Poor Albertsons.
We took every...
Your guys are like, we're going to go to the most expensive place to buy our noodles, too.
It's just down the road.
That's terrifying.
Every single
Oh, he's up
noodle.
there. Oh, dang. That didn't work out so well.
Codebreaker off the top rope. So Orange Cassidy jumps off the top rope, gets hit with a codebreaker. Cassidy still kicks out.
Instinctively, he was able to kick out. Thanks, JR, for that information. I would have thought it wouldn't have been possible, but with instincts happening, it's totally going to happen.
Yeah, anytime instincts are involved.
Your body just naturally does it. It smells like rotten eggs.
That's my breath.
Did you eat too many grapes
That's
today?
too many grapes.
Ew. You're going to sleep the other way tonight in bed. Ew, Grody.
It doesn't matter what end it comes out of.
At least the other end's under the covers.
It's filtered.
Don't hotbox me tonight, okay?
Orange Cassidy, he's going in.
I'll be waking up in the middle of the night thinking that we're, like, being attacked by gas.
The Germans are here.
The Shermans are here. Why does it smell like rotten eggs?
What in the world are they doing here?
Weird move.
This is gonna be. This is just sucky.
This looks dangerous.
Oh,
he
Cassidy.
Fell. Oh, he almost
Slides
slipped.
off.
Oh.
Superman punch. Jericho's
Hold
just
on,
barely
Jericho!
holding on.
Hold on. Hold on.
Uh-oh. He's gonna hit him with an
Oh,
elbow.
God. Oh, is he? Oh.
Submerged.
That
Orange
happened.
Cassidy.
Orange Cassidy.
I was wrong again. Cassidy with the
So
victory.
they are going to push him a little bit more, huh? Well, they kind of had that a little bit, that was probably going to be, right?
Wow.
He looks like he's had hair plugs.
I was going to say, he's had perfect little hair plugs. He must have been bald. They're perfect. Like,
Uh-huh. He has, like, that's so creepy. I mean, I get it when your hair's wet, it can do that, but not like that.
No, those
like
are perfect.
Jericho's isn't really doing that, and his hair is fucking wet as shit now.
Yeah, it's the only way to really do it, right? Is the plugs. Because you couldn't do all the way across. That would just take too long. The surgeries would be like hours and hours and hours.
Probably. how that Bosley stuff works. If it's plugs like that or if it's just a little
I'm
different.
sure it's just groupings.
Right? He's like, fix my hair.
Well, he spent so much money on it. That can't be cheap.
No.
It's got to be like 10 grand. It's like getting a set of cams.
Right? That's funny. It's funny what you notice when you're watching this stuff with these guys. Like, how's that possible? Oops, I think oh, no, nobody can hear me. Darn it. I'll just put that back on there.
They got to clean all that up, roll all that out of there. There's got to be a build-up for this next match.
Mm-hmm.
Like how they got there and MJF, all of his interviews. And because they got to remake this ring.
Mm-hmm. He's got a piece of glass on his back. Right? Like, are you okay? He doesn't look like he's okay.
No. I think he's drowning in champagne.
Tony Schiavone doesn't look like he's very entertained. Does he?
A lot of cleanup at the ring now.
Look at him. He's just like, oh, this is just disgusting. What a waste of shit.
When's Full Gear? Are we going to have a date?
Maybe. Oh, yeah, we're still here. It's right here. Fat Lisa says the cleanup crew needs a raise.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of kept most of it out of the ring, so it'll just be taking those
Full
buckets
Gear,
of 500-gallon stuff away.
November, December? When will this one be?
I don't know. They'll tell us. Oh, that was that one?
That was a good one, yeah. That was last
Was
year.
that the one where he... Oh,
They
that's
went
where
the
he broke
barbed wire?
his face. November 7th. November 7th. November 7th.
That'll be a Saturday.
Of course it will. They didn't say it. They just showed it on the screen. That's funny.
I think... What's else going on up there?
I don't know. Maybe they just like playing the lights. Maybe they're making dance music and strobing the lights for people so they can have seizures in the audience.
So November 7th, I'm pretty sure there's a pay-per-view November 1st. And then there's one the like 22nd or whatever.
Oh.
So we got another bunch of pay-per-views that week.
Nice.
I wonder if that'll be when they put the freaking Saudi show in too, and it'll be on like that Thursday. So we'll have like 5 pay-per-views in 2 weeks. Just kidding.
Oh, Wednesday they're going to introduce Kip's best man.
Sammy Guevara.
Is that?
They had the cards.
Oh, did they? Oh.
Remember the cards? And it was advertising for his channel.
The AEW World Champion will speak on Wednesday. Who will it be? Whoever it's going to be is going to be speaking, though, on Wednesday. They're going to let us know on Wednesday.
Moxley's in the back talking to Orange Cassidy about hair plugs right now. It's going to be late for this match. He's like, and all they do is just plug it like that?
Do you need to talk to Jeff Bosley?
Jack Reacher.
He's a Jack Reacher wannabe. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Poor guy. That sucks. I mean, especially if you've like hyped yourself up for that.
For 2 years.
The letdown would be terrible. So you should never like. You almost want to be like, dude, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Like, you should have had your sights set on different horizons at the same time. And if it came, it came. I know it's something you really, really wanted.
Yeah, but when you really want something, you have to go all out for it.
Yeah, but...
Because if you don't, then you didn't give 100% if you didn't get it. If you don't get it and you try 100%, then you can change your...
I guess. I'm not sure if that works the same in acting stuff, personally, but... I mean, yes, a lot of stuff in life that works totally great for, but I'm not sure it would work in the acting world.
There he is as a kid. I don't think Mom and Daddy want to help him out of this jam. He's going to be the AEW for the next 25 years, JR. I mean, who else can wear a freaking suit that looks like that and sport it nice?
Not
got a plaid suit. To be frank, you assaulted me. You
so
beat
respect
to your
you,
own
though.
drum.
You beat to your own drum.
I beat to my own drum a lot.
Gross.
I didn't say I beat my own drum. I said I beat to my own drum.
You're disgusting. It's so gross. Ew. He sounds like somebody who like drinks, or not drinks,
Right.
but smokes like 5 cigarettes.
And he could
5
smoke.
packs
We
of
don't know what he
cigarettes a
does.
day.
I want to see Wardlow get a big push here pretty soon.
For something. Well, will he if MJF becomes a champion? He
Yeah.
wouldn't get pushed for anything for a moment
Not
or
for a
two.
while, but that's fine. It doesn't have to be today. It doesn't have to be tomorrow.
The thing of it is they only have 3 titles, really.
2 for the men.
As I said, but they only have 3 titles. Well, I guess 4 titles then. So they have the women's, the tag team for the men,
Right.
the TV champion TNT
Right.
one, and then the world.
You're right. They need a better mid-card one because the TV
Yeah.
title shouldn't be the mid-card.
It should, but they make it not. They make it almost like this one. Like it's elite. Like
Right.
it's big.
Well, all of the titles should be
I mean, they
treated
shouldn't
that
be
way.
like, oh, it's nothing like 24/7 title. I'm not talking like that. I'm talking about it should be something else, maybe. So all the other guys have a chance to go after something. I mean, I guess they can go after the TNT title, but I guess you could always push Wardlow for that.
Right. Well, they just need to make a mid-card title, like a U.S. championship.
Mm-hmm.
And WWE doesn't have a patent on the United States.
Most people are like, I'm better than MJF.
No way. He's better than you, and you know it.
Jacob Friedman.
Look at this outfit. Holy crap. He's
His
got his robe on like Flair. But it's got his
His emblem.
What's that thing called? A scarf sewed into it. It's part of it.
His plaid. That's his plaid.
I'm better than you, and you know it.
That's his gang colors right
I
there.
feel like that should be my bathrobe.
MJF stole my lunch money. It wouldn't cover your no-no square.
I don't close my robes anyways.
Ew. You just run around with your no-no square hanging out
I have
for everybody to
shorts
see?
on. I wear it to the hot tub and back, or the ice bath.
I like teasing Charles. He gets all upset.
I don't wear nakedness.
I don't wear nakedness. Nakedness is stupid. Nakedness is gross. Yeah.
I just pull my underwear down. You know what I mean?
Well, we've seen enough butt crack tonight, I'm sure. I really don't want to see more.
Here
Thanks.
comes Jon Moxley through the crowd.
We have Fran Mina in the chat. Hey, Fran Mina, how's it going?
Hey, Fran.
Saying,
Thanks
new.
for joining us.
Are you?
Make sure you
That's
subscribe
great.
and hang out with us. We're here every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and we also do the pay-per-views.
Yes. On a normal scheduling, we're here Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
But with all this sports going on, it's all over the place.
But we are here for Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and AEW. And all of their pay-per-views, mostly. Most of the time.
Most of the time.
NXT's we kind of meh. But
Every once in a while we'll miss a takeover or something, but very rarely. Here comes your chip. Oh!
What the?
I think it was a younger girl.
And
that's why he turned away. Like, it's fine, you know, like, they're not going to hurt me.
Yeah, social distancing. You can't be a crazy person. You can't be running at
I feel like that was their parents that
You can't be
grabbed them
running
or
at them.
something.
You can't be running at them or anything.
Moxley almost got tackled.
Fran Mina is a WWE fan, are ya?
Good
Well,
deal.
we like WWE,
We love
but
WWE.
we have
Grew up
been
watching
really into AEW. We've been watching it for the time
Since
that
its
it's
inception.
been on TV, Inception, and we've watched it grow, and it's grown on us. I guess kind of like a mole that you want to keep.
Yes, the good moles.
The non-cancerous ones. I like those.
Like the Christy Brinkley one or whatever her name is. Cindy Crawford.
There you go.
Christy Brinkley's got one that you guys don't
Let's
get to
rewind
see.
it and see that fan run out again.
Oh my gosh, that was classic. Just full speed too.
Woo! Person just like whoosh.
What's funny is Moxley turned and went towards him.
Like, is everything okay over
it's
here?
fine. Let her, like, it's fine.
Right. He's like, I get it.
He obviously wasn't scared.
The thing of it is that he is so used
He's better than you.
and you know it.
You know it.
You know, the thing with Moxley is that we know him as Dean Ambrose in WWE. And him and his little group came down through the crowds constantly.
Yeah, they dealt
We're
with
touched. We're attacked.
Roman got punched in the face one time.
Just everybody just, you know, I mean, he's used to being mobbed by people. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't scare him that somebody comes and, you know, but it would be kind of like surprising when you have your back to it though.
Right.
So you'd want to turn around and be like, what's going on over here?
There he is, your world champion.
It's the world AEW champion. So that's
Jon
the guy
Moxley.
that Shane needed in WWE.
The best in the world.
That guy said John for a long time. Like a long time. With enthusiasm. This guy's like, I can't even lift it up. Look at it. It's all like...
He can't lift
The
it.
poor fucking ref can't even lift up the goddamn
It's
belt.
like 15 pounds of gold.
Ugh.
Oh, he's trying to kiss it. The referee stole it from him.
He's like, I think I got it up there, but I didn't.
Moxley wearing his red, white, and blue American striped breeches.
Okay, that is MJF, not Moxley.
Oh, sorry. MJF.
Moxley is wearing his normal attire.
It's camouflage, we can't
But he's
see
like
him.
hunting, so you can't see his lower half anymore. It's like disappeared.
Just black feet and
He's got the John Cena issue.
can't see me. The time is now. I saw a guy in a chat room today and his name was John Cena's bathwater.
Oh God, ew. Gross. Does he take baths? And I don't think anybody would want to be that. That's nasty.
Right, there's an elbow. Throws Moxley into the corner. It's funny because we didn't really get to see...
tickets?
Yeah, everything's pretty cheap.
Damn.
So we don't get to see Moxley talk.
No.
So it's like now it's about wrestling, but in reality I want to see him talk.
About talking?
He should have talked a little bit before the match. They should do those interviews before the match starts.
Right.
Like back in the 80s.
The little promo interviews.
Yeah, they used to do that and get everybody jacked up and then you head out to the ring.
Yeah. Maybe that's something you should go on to All Elite Wrestling stuff and say that maybe they should look into that. Throw some of this old school stuff in there.
Just a little bit.
Grab some of
Like
your
that.
older people that really like that stuff.
Because that's what they're missing, is the old people anyways.
Mhm.
And the old people would love this if they even knew it was on.
Hell yeah, they would. Oh, look. Got,
Jake the Snake.
Jake the
Murder
Snake
Hawk.
and
Well,
Murder Hawk.
he wrestles the winner.
Yeah.
So he won the Battle Royal tonight.
So, but that means he gets a choice, though, right? That's not like a...
He doesn't get a choice.
He doesn't?
He wrestles the champion.
Oh, sometime in the future?
Yeah,
Whenever
so-
that happens?
Yeah. And they'll push it pretty soon. Maybe they'll wait until November.
Yeah.
November's not that far away.
No.
I love that they're doing them kind of closer for these two. And
Mm-hmm.
then they won't do another one until February or March or something.
Right.
They only do 4 a year, which is great.
It is great. I like it. I would be okay if they added like 1 or 2 more, but I don't think I'd want them to do one every month.
No.
That would get old.
Well, first, and that would cost a bundle. $50 a pop.
Right.
$200 a year is fine. Oh, over the top. Moxley's upset.
He is very upset about it.
Nobody's home.
MJF's like, I play my games. I like it. It's very tiny nipples.
You got like mine. You got to remember that he can't do that move right there. It's banned.
Oh.
So if he would have done it, does he lose the title? What happens if he does the move?
I don't know, but in all reality, so he gave up his move, though.
Oh, outthinking him.
So he gave up his move, but he wrestled the lawyer guy.
Yeah, with it.
So it should have been null and void.
No, it was legal in that match because that was on page 17.
Oh.
And if that lawyer wouldn't have wrestled, then he could use that move in this match.
That's what it was.
And that's why Wardlow made him wrestle. Good old-fashioned fish hooking.
Grab him by his big mouth and yank him around the ring. That's funny.
The perineum. That's that part between your bum and your balls.
Oh, ew.
I'm not kidding. It's on your perineum.
Is that what that's called?
Pretty
I wouldn't
sure.
know. I don't have that.
Wardlow's like, come get some. He's like, okay, never mind.
Why is Wardlow even out there?
Because that's his job.
As what?
He's a security guard.
He just stands there. Who's those people?
VIPs, maybe?
Maybe. They don't
Those
wear...
security rails just suck.
Well, of course they do.
Well, they don't suck everywhere out like they didn't used to. It's like they're already bent. See how they're bent?
Mm-hmm. Maybe they have them that way for a reason, so they're easy to get rid of.
To tip over. Oh, he's pulling his fingers apart like the Vulcan thing.
Ew, that's gross.
What's that Vulcan thing? Moxley has spit just coming out of his mouth.
Fat Laces is like, isn't that the gooch? Fat Laces is like, maybe it's the southern version. I don't know. They didn't call it the gooch on here, and they're in Florida. Maybe perineum is the scientific version for it, Fat Laces. I don't know what they call it in manland. I don't have one, so I couldn't tell you.
You used to have a thing there. There's something there.
Well, but I don't... Like, you think I go around naming it? Like, you think I'm like, hey, ladies, what do you call that down that area?
What's the skin in between?
What's the spot in between your butthole and
oh my God,
your lady parts?
The perineum, why?
I doubt that's what they call it. You're the one that brought it up. You're like, well, ladies have it. Ladies have it. It's like, how would I know?
Jon Moxley pulling up his britches.
Well, at least he's got a belt on to keep him up, so we don't have to see his butt crack. I'm pretty sure MJF's britches are going to stay up past his butt crack, too.
You don't like Harwood's butt?
Oh my God, no. His butt crack was not something I was like, wait, I want to see his butt crack.
All right, this is your main event tonight.
Everybody wants to see the butt crack tonight.
I don't feel like this is as exciting as some of our other matches so far.
Well, it could be different. Maybe it's because MJF isn't really doing anything.
Oh, God, he hit his elbow.
Ouch.
You know what happened with that elbow?
Ouch.
He came down straight down like that.
Ooh. Well, when the blood and happens and whatever.
It's going to be like Mel Gibson. He's going to put it back in.
Right. It's just going to whack it against something.
Bah!
Fat Lace says, I'm MJF and my butt crack is better than you.
And you know it.
And you know it. It's better than yours and you know it.
Now he's just stomping on his arm.
You know what? I bleached my asshole too, and I like it.
I like my new asshole.
I like my new asshole. Fucking Bridesmaids. Jesus Christ. It's probably one of the only chick flick movies that I laugh at and think is hilarious as shit.
I don't think that's considered a chick flick, is it? Maybe it is.
I think it's a girl movie.
Well, girl movie.
It's all girls in it.
I thought a chick flick movie was like where the girl gets the boy.
Oh, maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't watch them, so
She
I
does,
don't
though,
know.
because the cop is the boy.
Yeah.
So it does have that.
So it's kind of a chick flicky movie. And her friend's getting married.
That
so.
shit's hilarious. That movie is
Bridesmaids.
great. With an all-female cast.
It's happening.
She's shitting in the... I'm shitting in the street.
Sorry. I might have to watch that movie sometime. That fucking thing's hilarious. Jesus Christ.
Help
It's
me.
happening.
Help
It's
me.
happening.
I'm poor. Ugh.
Help me, I'm poor. That's my favorite line of that
One.
stupid movie.
Oh, kicks out.
Help me, I'm poor. I say that to people all the time. Help me, I'm poor.
MJF.
MJF.
Lots of offense.
Now he's got his offense going.
What's funny is you're like, well, maybe it's not a big deal because, or maybe it was that way because Moxley isn't doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
And since then, he's led the match.
Right? It's because his arm's broken. And he can't use it, and so he's like, oh man, I can't use my arm, so this is great. I think this is the longest pay-per-view AEW's ever had.
It is.
Not I'm complaining, I'm just saying it's the longest one.
Last year, the Full Gear went pretty long, too. The one with him and Omega.
Yeah.
That one went almost the full, right up till midnight Eastern. And this one's right up on it. Because it's at 11:30.
I think that referee was milking a cow.
Oh, I'm not even paying. I don't even know who
Sorry.
this guy is. I just know he's weak. He can't lift up belts. They got a referee with muscular dystrophy. Oh, chop! Another chop! Another chop!
Oh.
Breaks his eye.
Dang, dude. Eye raker? What a jerk.
Oh shit! Whipped him into the corner and flipped him upside down.
So before that, he had put, before MJF had put Moxley in the other corner, Moxley was slapping him. They were on the ground, and where the camera was, he was kind of level with what was going on, right? Like with the ramp or whatever that's called. And the ref was like right there, and he was on his knees, and he's like watching him, and he's going like this. That's why I was like, is he milking a cow? An invisible cow? He was milking his invisible cow. Anyways, it was just funny. It looked funny.
Get it. Go get the belt.
He's like, I'm going to get me the belt.
Go get it. Don't expect it to come to you.
Oh, great. Now we're going to hear him talk.
I think that bottom rope right there in that corner is broken.
Start posturing. He made a mistake. He went outside.
Did you say steak?
Did you say steak?
Slingshot right up into the post.
Oh, I must have called the very, very... You must have called the very, very gay escort.
See the rope right there? It's broke? Or is it just taped?
It's just taped. I think it's taped because there's metal right there to hold them on. Where they tighten it.
Yeah, well, the other ones aren't that way. Maybe they stagger them. Because see how these ones don't have it.
Right.
See? Mel Gibson style. It's so stupid.
That's dumb as shit. What the...
MJF is split wide open.
What in the hell happened there? When did that happen?
That's what they do. They cut the camera away and then they can cut him.
Oh,
That's why it's his left hand, or his right hand is really bloody if you look at his fingertips. See?
Oh no, that's just silliness right there.
It's old school. It's what they used to do. There it is. Oh, he can't do it. The paradigm shift. He cannot do it.
He's like, I can't do this and get gloves on at the same time.
My hands are sweaty. 1, 2. Oh, so close now. Get your gloves on.
He's like, I hurry, get my gloves on. At least Jon Moxley is like, okay, I need somebody to shave in my taint area because the camera's going to be right there.
The paradigm.
Right there.
I need a good waxing. Hey, ladies, I'm better than you. And you know it. Now, wax me. Oh, he can't get him up. Couldn't get him up.
His arm's broken. He could do all that other stuff with his broken arm, but now he can't.
How is he even going to be able to hold Renee ever again?
Even though MJF is bleeding, he's the one in better shape.
Well, like MJF said, like, MJF's okay holding her. If he can't, he'll keep her warm at night. His pretty little wife. Wardlow's tie.
Right.
Love it. It's the scarf. I wonder where we can get this clothing line. Is
It's plaid.
this stuff for sale?
Maybe. You'd have to go on their AEW shop.
He's got all sorts of shit, like the robe.
Uh-huh.
And Wardlow's tie.
I don't think there's a robe on there. That's new for this. I don't think he's ever worn it before.
No. He's never worn a robe yet.
Is it? Because he's swinging around like he don't care.
I think he's got it back under control. Oh, MJF locks it in.
Seriously, he had to have, like hit him.
There he goes.
Or whatever.
Bam! Pile driver. 1, 2. MJF barely gets up.
Yeah. Execute your cover. He's like, I got lots of blood on me. It's awesome.
Oh.
I'm never going to be able to wear these pants again.
Not his red, white, and blue pants. You can use hydrogen peroxide. It'll get it out.
I'm talking about Moxley's
Oh.
pants because he put his head in his pants. Ow!
Oh, he's biting it.
Ew, gross, dude. Seriously, bacteria. Grody. Dude, you don't know where he's been? That's gross. Iron his teeth red.
Isn't that like cannibalism in some states?
Probably, but in Florida they don't care.
It's Florida.
Haven't you seen the memes about Florida?
Renee's like, you better,
Can you get your STDs checked after this?
You're not
You're
touching
gonna have to
me.
get your blood test done, because that's nasty.
you have hepatitis 7.
Herpes simplex 10.
MJF with the biting. Why is there so much biting?
Why are people? Is that what?
Oh, shit! I heard something
Wachati?
snappy.
Wachati? I didn't know he was a
Wachati
Wachati. Fat Lisa says, has just about every match seen blood? No.
No, we haven't seen any
This
that
is
I'm
the
aware
first
of.
blood.
There might have been some in some of the other ones. Like,
But a
the
little,
Jericho match, we didn't see any.
But she had
Darby
her gloves on.
Maybe was bloody in the bag.
Yeah, he was put in a bag with a whole bunch of thumbtacks and then thrown over. But this is the first, actual, here's blood on your face.
Moxley wants this. Look at this. He's like, hit me.
He gets off on it. He's like, I like it when Renee punches me. It's awesome. I take my work home with me.
Shit. Just kicked him right in the face. MJF, there's a big forearm. That was an elbow strike. That was a rolling nothing. Nobody was home. There's a big clothesline. That might do it. 1, 2, and 3. No! Just a few inches away.
It's terrifying.
Trying to
Completely
retain
terrifying.
that title.
Hey, Fat Lisa, I have a question for you. How are your ribs coming along? You put them in a slow, what did you say?
Cooker?
The smoker? Do you, cook them all night? Or do you, only smoke them for so long? His arm that is broken, too?
Well, the shoulder was bad, and then the bone was bad.
And now it's broken, and the earlier he could use it just fine, so I don't know what happened in between.
I live for
What?
this shit, he says.
Yeah, he lives for it, all right.
Get up. We need MJF to do something to the referee on accident. Get Wardlow in there. Hit him with the F10 a couple times.
Ooh, gross. He's spitting his face.
Oh, jeez.
That's
They're just exchanging fluids.
I'm glad that they got tested.
Maybe he does share Renee. I don't know. That's weird. He likes other people's fluids all over him.
You can't use it.
That might do it.
At least the ref reminded him that he couldn't use it. He's
How
biting
far
him.
his arms bent backwards?
He's biting him.
He's got him in an armbar from
Ooh.
Japan.
From Japan, it's Fuji.
Fuji.
Fuji armbar. His Fuji Labujuda. Fuji Nakamori's.
Ripping his arm back and his wrist. This is brutality at its finest.
And
He'll get it with his foot.
There you go.
Okay, break it. Hold it for 5 seconds, MJF. Look at that. Biting him. Take a bite out.
So, now that guy counted, right? Okay. So, what he did is he's like, so everybody else just broke it right off, but he kept it, so then he started counting. So
Right.
there he's like, hey, you got to break that, and everybody else is like, oh, okay. But he's like, fuck you, I'm not doing it, so then he started counting.
Right. And it's supposed to be a 5 count.
So that's, and he did, he went up to like 3 or 4 or whatever before he was like, all right, fine, I'll let him go. But so maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why you didn't get...
Oh, that's got to hurt those shoulders.
Oh, I thought you put him in a smoker. Oh, you put him in the Instant Pot. That's nice. There's
wow.
a bottle
Those
of
are
sweet
fun.
hot chili.
Oh, shit.
I threw in it, let it cook for
Pile
about 30
driver.
minutes and finish it on the grill for a
1,
quick
2,
char.
and Moxley kicks out.
So I did that the other day. Like, I made some. They weren't too bad. Travis liked them. I made some ribs in the slow cooker, and they fell apart. And then I didn't want to, like, put them on the grill. So I just put them on a thing and put them under the broiler in the oven for a little while. That worked out really good. It actually turned out a lot better than we've ever had ribs turn out before. Huh. Fat Lady said the Instapot pressure cooker goes 3 times fast. Yeah, we have one. We have an Instapot. Travis used it for chicken for a long, long time.
Back when I used to cook my own food.
When he, like, wasn't a weirdo. Well, I better cook my own food.
Look at this. Moxley turns around. White noise. 1, 2.
Do you call that an air raid crash?
Yeah. And I don't know if that's like
It's a weird...
standardized wrestling term or... I just call it white noise because Sheamus does it.
And he's very white.
It's just
And it makes a lot of noise.
He just calls it the white noise. Like the Banshee, maybe? I don't know.
Oh. That's weird.
That'd be a cool one, too. The Banshee. You just scream at him. Oh!
I think it would work for a girl. But probably...
Oh, like a Sheamus girl. That would be Paige. She was really white.
Yeah.
Look at this. Toe-to-toe, nose
Nikki
to
Cross
nose.
could do it. She's in that same type of area where they believe in
Look
that
at them
stuff.
talking shit to each other. Now, let it happen. You hit me, I hit you.
He's a ballsy little bastard.
This is like those guys that just sit there and smack each other. Have you seen that? The bars?
You showed
Smack.
me that. Like that one that they were just having a chop fest or whatever.
They're going to see if they can split each other open.
Moxley's Mox?
Yeah.
Does he have Moxley's Mox?
His threshold of pain.
But Moxley's arm seems to be doing okay right there. He's holding on to him and doing stuff.
There's the headbutts. They are going brutality.
It's just terrifying. Oh, he pulled the ref in front of him. What a pussy move.
Oh, poked him in the eye.
Oh my god, what a jerk. That's the thing he's done a couple
MJF,
times.
look at his arrogance and his moves. He split open again, by the way.
Yeah, it started bleeding again.
Oh, yeah. Well, Moxley was punching it and headbutting it. It's just dripping blood.
Ew.
He's turned the faucet on.
Bleh.
They're going to have to just stop the match for loss of blood. Oh, he hit him in the balls.
The referee's like, what the hell? I have blood on me?
His pernatum, whatever it's called. I don't think Mox is bleeding, but he could be.
He's not.
There's
It's when he
blood everywhere.
headbutted him with his head and he got his blood on his face. On his head right there. Everything that's on Moxley that's blood is freaking MJF's blood. He literally just kind of bathed in it. Ate it, bathed in it, hugged him with it. It's kind of gross. It's like, ew, don't change fluids, people.
Bam! Crossroads. 1, 2. Moxley kicks out. Just lackadaisy.
So, wouldn't that burn if you got blood in your eyes?
It's not so bad.
Never
Just
gotten
another
blood in my
fluid.
eyes, so I don't know.
It's not that salty.
Mixed with sweat. It's a different story. I'm
Right.
just kidding. Oops.
Our eyebrows usually keep our blood out of our eyes, by the way. Oh, shit.
Oh, they found it. Oh,
The
Moxley's like,
dynamite
really?
diamond. The paradigm shift.
Oh,
He used it anyways.
well,
Son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3. He used a banned move. What a cheating son of a
he
bitch.
cheated because he saw that MJF was going to cheat.
Wow.
So, he won. As we thought he would.
Yes,
By cheating.
I didn't think he'd win by
But-
cheating, but yeah.
Yeah, you did. You said he'll cheat.
Well, I thought MJF would cheat. I didn't think Moxley would
Well,
cheat.
of course MJF's going to cheat. He's a bad guy. But, so, Wardlow threw in the
Go
the
get him.
ring, right? That's funny.
I want to
And
see the
then
murder Hawk just
Moxley
attack
saw it. They literally stared at each other. And while the ref had his back turned, Moxley,
What are you going to do?
what are you going to do?
It's Wardlow's fault.
It is Wardlow's fault. I wonder if he's going to be smacked in the face later.
What's funny
Because
is
MJF was like, where'd it go?
MJF totally caught that, and he's like, shit. So he had to, like, throw it again.
Uh-huh. He's like, no, don't do it. It's like, damn it.
1, 2, and 3.
Fat Lisa's like, I've had nosebleeds when I was young, but never blood in the eyes, right? Like, I've had nosebleeds too and stuff, but I've never had, like, a head wound where I had blood come down into my eyeballs.
I've bled from my forehead many a time.
I'm sure you have. It's because you got into a lot of fights. Maybe we shouldn't get into fights.
I got in a fight with a swing set one time.
Damn swing set one.
No, we were playing tag, and I was just standing there, and I turned to run as fast and hard as I could, and it was right here. So when it's just like, ooh.
So I said it won. The swing set won.
Yes. Concreted in the ground.
As far
I
as
think right there, Murder Hawk should have attacked him and just beat him to start that.
Right?
But obviously, they have something else. What was he trying to write?
I don't know. A smiley face,
Renee.
maybe? Or I love you, Renee. You're my favorite. Wow. Well, it didn't quite go quite until 10, but almost. We were about 11 minutes
Wow. Good full
to 10.
pay-per-view. Worth the money.
Yeah. At least it was worth the money you put into it. All right, everybody. Well,
We appreciate you guys. We'll see you on Monday
thanks
for
for
Monday Night
joining
Raw.
us tonight.
But for AEW fans, we won't see them until Wednesday.
But it looks like we only had one title change tonight. That was it.
The tag team titles.
From the actual championships that happened tonight.
all the titles.
The tag teams titles
home.
went over to the FTR. Now, the question's going to be, is the FTR going to keep them for a long period of time?
so.
Or are they going to be giving them up quickly to somebody else?
I think the Young Bucks will earn their shot November 7th.
Yeah.
And then we'll see how it heads into 2021.
Right.
But I would assume the FTR will keep their titles for a good while.
Yeah. They're not just going to throw it at them and be like, done.
Right. And Brody Lee wrestles for the television title.
On Wednesday with Dustin.
Against Dusty.
Yeah.
Dustin Rhodes.
Yes, he does get a chance there. I wonder what they're going to do with the women's title now, because they didn't take it off of Shida.
I'll just keep it there. They don't have a lot of women right now, and Britt Baker just lost, so the only true competitor that they have that's there all the time is Big Swole. She's the only one that's been there constantly.
True. But she has that feud with Britt Baker, and I wonder if they're going to continue to play that out some more.
Right.
Or if they're going to say, yeah, we'll leave it done. Britt Baker's back. We'll have her wrestle other people. Throw something else in the mix. Who knows? Anyways.
I mean, I've always been a friend of factions. Like, factions are my favorite thing.
Mm-hmm.
So anytime I see a faction, I want titles in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if that's just because in the 80s I got spoiled with the Four Horsemen.
Right.
And they always had the titles.
Yeah.
The factions always had the titles. Because I look at it and I see the women's championship. We haven't even seen her wrestle, but 99. I want to see her champion. You know what I mean? Like, but it's just because she's in a faction. So.
Right.
She has not earned it. We haven't seen her wrestle, and she's got a thing going with Brandi right now. So
right.
We'll let that one play out, but.
And see if they throw maybe.
But I mean, Nyla Rose. But since Vicky's became our manager, we haven't seen anything with her.
Right. And we haven't seen her at all.
We haven't seen Riho since she lost, but I'm assuming she's in Japan, and there's a virus going around the world.
Right. And with Nyla Rose, we haven't seen Nyla Rose around since the whole tag team thing happened.
Right. With what was her name? Not Carmella. Cammy or
something like that. I don't remember.
She was the other Funkadactyl.
Yeah. And we haven't seen her since then. So I don't know if something's just going on and she just isn't wrestling right now. But as we see Vicky's out there with the audience type stuff. So maybe just something personal is happening. Who knows? So it just seems kind of weird. I mean, and granted, I know...
They need some damn women. They keep borrowing them.
Yeah. Yeah. Instead of, like, keeping them. Another one. Where is Kat Statlander or whatever her name was?
She's hurt. She had to get knee surgery. She'll be out for almost a year.
Okay. So we know she's hurt. What's another one that we haven't seen that usually we've seen quite a bit?
Well, there was Riho, Statlander, obviously Shida, Riho, Awesome Kong, Ali, Brandi. I'm trying to think. Was there one other one that was in there quite a bit? Big Swole. Anyways.
At least this is like those two Latina wrestlers, whatever happened to them.
They won that tournament, and then they signed contracts, so we will see them.
Yeah, so we should be seeing them a lot more. They won that women's tag cup thing or whatever it was or whatnot.
I feel like these companies, what they need to do, WWE included, is the women can't carry the show.
Right. No.
Like they've tried to do that. They can't do it.
They can't carry the show, but they should utilize them.
What I feel like they could do, though, is carry their own show, right? So, like, have an internet show. They already do Dark. Why not have just a women's show?
Oh.
WWE should do it, too. Like, 205, they should have a women's division, like a women's show. And they can have their main matches on the main roster still. Nothing would change, but then that way... You'd only have one title, one tag team title, one mid-card title, and then they can have their show where they can... So Dana Brooke wrestles all the time, and you've got Carmella wrestling. Like, that actually happens. But then on the main roster, you would have Sasha versus Bayley. You could still do them during pay-per-views. You could still do that. But anyways, AEW needs to do that because they need a tag team division for women. But there's just not enough women. Like, that's the problem with the sports entertainment stuff. Because they can't hire all these women to be on their roster and wrestle all the time because there's only one match a week that they can wrestle.
Right.
So if they put more women's matches on the TV, then less people watch. We've seen that. So why not just make a women's...
But they do happen to have a lot of matches on the Dark ones, too, don't they? Women's matches,
yeah,
more so?
One or two.
Right.
That's what I'm getting at, though. They don't have a full
And they
card.
did the whole Dark stuff. They did those tag team match stuff on there. They didn't...
not on Dark. That was just on Monday. That was a tournament.
Oh.
Those were on Monday, an hour before Raw came on.
Right.
It was just the women's. It's something to do with the heels. But that's what I would like to see. And I don't understand why they can't do it, especially now.
And maybe
they're not
they
even using
will,
fans
but maybe they
anyways.
will. Okay, so maybe that was kind of their way of putting it like, well, let's try this and see what happens. How many people do we get watching this? Is it worth our time and effort to put these people, put it out there, do these matches and so on and so forth, and do things like this? And then
I feel like they can sell as many tickets for the women's as they can for the men for live events.
Right. Okay.
And and when I say that, all you have to do is sell your tickets to young women, right? And young girls, because they'll go,
Right.
little girls would love to watch that stuff.
Right.
And then it grooms the future. It doesn't have to be all sex and, Penelope Ford versus Brandi in a bra and panties match or something.
Right.
Because that's selling it to the guys.
Right.
And then guys would go, but do they want to go that far?
Right.
Right, so you have to weigh it. So it's like they're not doing that right now, right? That you don't see the sex stuff, right?
Right.
Like I don't see anything that reminds me of sex stuff. And since they're not, then go ahead and aim it towards the younger women.
Right.
And sell the tickets cheaper. Like who wouldn't like right now if AEW came to your town and the tickets were $25,
even $30, all they sell them there, starting at $30.
would you not go?
I probably would.
And AEW,
maybe, I don't know. I mean, since I know AEW, I probably would because it's AEW.
Right.
Because I know it. But if it was some weird off-brand thing or something, I probably wouldn't go.
I would go to WoW. I'd go to any of that stuff.
But I know those names.
Right.
It's a difference. The names are familiar. I've heard the names.
I'm going to
I know
any
it.
live wrestling event. But that's me. I guess I'm different than other people. But anyway,
I'm sure a lot of wrestling fans would go to any live wrestling event. I'm just saying that as a person
that's not deep
into being a wrestling fan, that's how I look at it. I mean, for a gimmick or offshoot of funny, I'd go to a midget wrestling thing. That would be hilarious. But I'm not going to be all like, yeah, let's, this seems like a great thing. Just kidding. Anyways, but...
Into people's marriages right there.
In people's marriages.
All right. Well, we're going to say goodnight, guys. We will see you on Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern, for Monday Night Raw. Have a good night.
Thanks for watching Wrestling Gab.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.